And we should be live.
All right. Let's see.
I'm pretty sure we're live.
Yep, it looks like we're live.
I've always had a
Yep.
step ladder, but I never knew my real ladder.
So that's a good, funny joke.
That's a real funny joke.
It's a real funny joke you got there, Nifty.
That's a funny joke.
Hey, what are we doing here today?
What are we doing? Well, we're telling jokes, but we're also playing a rousing game of Outcast Song.
And a
wonderful game
of Outcast Song.
An arousing game. No, that was last session. When Oglug got naked.
Half chub. I'm ready to go.
Yeah.
Danny, don't edit that out.
Don't edit that out. Bass boost it.
Don't bass boost that.
Bass boost it.
Bass reduce it. Reduce the
Reduce.
Oh, I'm already half chub. I'm ready to go.
I'm
Yeah, there's not enough bass reduction. You know what I want to do? I want to learn how to edit specifically so I can get Skrillex songs and bass reduce them. Bangarang.
Yeah, so, as I'm spreading around, who's with me today? I'm Boosh /Connar / your DM this evening. I'm going to pass the ball over to Ashe.
Hello, I am Ashe, and I play Adria.
Pass that ball over to Nifty.
Hi, I'm Nifty. I play Oglug today.
Oh, watch out, Athena. It's heading right towards you.
Oh, crap. Oh, I almost dropped it.
Catch this nut!
Hi, my name's Athena. I play your local Catboy show.
Passing that ball right over to Tom.
Hello, my name is Tom.
Passing that ball right over to Posie.
Tom isn't playing today, apparently.
Shava.
And we're all here to... We're all here today. I'm just sound like an auctioneer. $1 going for $1, going for 100, 100. We're going for 200, 200. And last time on Outcast Song, what happened? I'll tell you what fucking happened. A lot of fuck happened.
A lot of fuck happened.
A lot of, well, almost. Oglug woke up drunk. Went
Hungover.
to oh god, what was it fucking called?
His arm might have had sex.
His arm might have had sex. Who knows?
It was glistening when I got it back.
Yep.
Ew.
It was.
Sorry, but Ashe's makes me laugh. Gross.
Grody.
Can I do the recap?
Sure. If you want to do the recap, so I can spread this around.
Cool. I woke up hungover. Oglug woke up hungover, and then we went to a river full of ghosts. It was a ghost river. It was called Danny Fenton's river. And
it's called Newton, Newton Canal. But okay, keep going.
It was Newman's Canal, and we did it. Show swam, despite his hatred of it. Everyone had swimsuits and shit. I didn't. And then we went and we drank. I died once, and then we came back. After that,
you're forgetting who got picked up at the bar.
We also picked up Posie's kid, or Shava's kid, or whatever. And now Posie's kid is hanging out with us, and Posie's kid hates it. And then we went and did drinking at the bar, and then we got drunk. And then the next day we went and Bubbles wore a luchador outfit and fought a golem, and I blew myself up and nearly died again while being chased by a noodle worm and getting Show and Spice to safety. And then after that, we all went home.
There was also the fact that Adria went and
got
kicked the
lost.
snake woman out of the room.
And failed at doing that.
Yep.
Adria died.
Adria's dead. Hello,
Yeah.
I'm Brooke Gillian.
Yeah.
New character.
Yay! I like her. She's better.
Yeah. She didn't kill lovable characters.
Yeah.
She didn't kill anyone we loved and held dearly.
But we got a ton of money.
Oh yeah, you did.
And now we're doing the tower today. Is what we're
Yep.
supposed to be doing. Boris
Yep,
called.
we're cutting to a little bit
Oh,
of beginning here. So,
Boris
we're gonna set the day before.
Mm-hmm.
Adria was going out to try to help with the snake woman scenario and just got sort of helplessly lost in the city of Croque-Monsieur.
My name is Adria. I'm 35, and I moved from Southport, Michigan to the big city.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, Adria, this is other than Sahir having
cats.
With my 19 cats.
Okay.
But yeah.
Adria.
Yeah.
As you're walking the streets, you bump in to these two doofuses. And the first thing is, hey, it's that bitch.
Wow.
Whoa.
That's how hey, no offense. That's how I introduce. That's how I say hello to everyone.
Sorry, I wasn't loved as a child.
Fair enough, I suppose.
But yeah, no, you probably should be coming with us.
You know, I don't think I will do that, but thank you for the offer. I'll be leaving now.
I don't think you have a fucking choice. And he's like about ready to conjure up a fireball. And the other guy just sort of slaps him in the back of the head. Just, ah, fuck. Listen, I've talked to. You should really remember what Clara was talking about earlier. Some bigger picture stuff. Yeah, no, I'm just thinking about the job and the money instead of, whatever, we could get from following a grand mystery here. You should, honestly, pay more attention next time. Consider other people's feelings. You fucking jerk.
Zoinks!
Not to choose sides, but I do quite appreciate the perspective of the one in blue. I'm sorry, what was your name?
Connar.
Yes. See, he's sporting. Anyway.
Man, you are just fucking insufferable. But I'll let you talk.
Most people
He
do.
like steps away a little bit.
I was funny. I like this guy. What a character. What a card.
No, he's funny.
Yeah,
I like him.
What a real piece of shit.
Yeah, Connar speaks up. She says the book. There's some sort of bigger conspiracy going on.
Wouldn't surprise me.
I want to know more. And being a wizard myself, I'm curious. Can I have a look at the book?
I want to roll insight on this guy.
Roll it.
Okay. That is a 4.
He seems trustworthy.
All right.
I trust you with this prized possession of mine.
Honestly, you could have rolled anything, but he's pretty genuine right now. He takes.
Yeah.
You hand him the book. He takes a look for as long as the book can actually stay on him before teleporting back to you.
It has a tendency to do that.
A lot of languages here. Some I don't. It's like a mad. Every couple of lines, it's just a new language that I can make up some stuff.
Yeah.
Ow.
It's yeah.
Ow! 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 He
Don't
throws
focus
it
on
to
it.
the ground, and it teleports back into your hand before it hits the ground.
It has a tendency to do that as well. I have been able to get impressions of it, bits and pieces of it, of the text, reveal themselves to me, but it doesn't seem to. It seems to correlate with doing what it wants.
Interesting. More research is going to be required.
Agreed. This is half the reason I'm traveling.
We can try to take you to where we think the source is coming from, or where I guess Clara was talking about going to Shadowwalled Castle, located on the West Continent.
Right.
I'm sorry, the East Continent. Bleh.
Where are we? Are we the west or the north?
Yeah, you're on the west right now.
Okay.
In the river.
What is the definition of a continent, really?
You know,
Bubble says this coming in like a
don't
corduroy
put me
vest.
through this.
What
And
is
then
a
Bubbles
continent?
leaves.
Bless me, sorry.
Bless you, Posie.
Bless you.
Bless up, Star Child.
Isn't it?
You sexy little baby. I'm
And now I'm in
sorry,
greatly.
everybody.
Now I need an adult. Anyway,
You flirt
I am
with
an
me
adult.
constantly, Conroy. Do not get on my tits about that.
Shh. This is a private affair.
Send me pictures of your butthole.
Listen, if this goes to the press, I'm fucked, Nifty, please.
Stop sending me pictures of your butthole unless I ask for it.
Stop sending me butthole pics, I swear to God. Anyway.
That's a real crapshoot.
So. God damn it.
Danny,
Anyway.
Danny, if you don't edit
Ashe.
that segment out entirely, put in a rim shot at the end of there.
Phrasing.
That was not a pun, by the way.
That was a pun.
Anyway.
Put in another rim shot.
God damn it.
Anyway.
I
love having an editor.
We're heading
Yes.
out in a couple of
sorry.
days.
Before we continue down this line, I just want to quickly give props to our editor, Danny. Our editor, Danny, is our favorite person in the world.
He really is.
He's really sexy and handsome and strong.
Really is.
I love him.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you,
He
Danny.
can lift up a truck.
Thank you, Danny.
He could lift my tiny little ass all day.
Yep.
I love you, Danny.
As well as the rest of the cast and crew.
Anyway.
Danny's fucking jacked.
So you're headed
Yes.
in that direction then?
Would you like to accompany us? You don't have to make a commitment now, but we can find you whenever we want.
Right.
I do
Thanks
need
to
you to
Clara.
sign this consent form and this permission slip.
But if
Yes. Let me put
it would
this
make
way.
things
Yes.
okay. No, go ahead.
Right. The curious mind in me does wish to investigate that as soon as possible. Make no mistake, that is one of my top priorities. However, I feel as though, and this may come off as sentimental, and maybe it is, but I feel the party I'm traveling with would be disappointed if I left. Even if some of them don't seem to like me very much.
It's your decision to make, but at the end of the day, we need you. And once everything is resolved, we will need the book back. It already seems like I can't even get it away from you, so there's really no point in trying to hunt you until everything is solved. Are you guys done bitching? I'm bored.
It's like eating a cheese stick.
Here.
Yeah, no, he's like, there's like a fried mozzarella stick on his.
Yeah, that's it. Cheese strings.
Here's something for you to do. And I cast Minor Illusion as a laser pointer and just kind of like dart it around near him.
I'm about ready to fucking blow your brains out with a firebolt.
Right,
he is trying to step on it, though.
He's trying to step on
trying
it.
to get it.
Suppose that only works on show. Anywho. Is there a way I can contact you? I believe I have Clara's contact.
if you want to
Skype
contact
and Discord
us,
information.
if you want to contact her, if you want to contact us, contact her. She's
Good
the
to know.
easiest to reach.
I will. Where is she, by the way? I'm a little disappointed not to see her.
She's doing research right now, and by the way, as you are going through, as you're talking to them, there's a man standing in the back. He stares at you, and you can see sort of a similar map situation. Arcane runes covering what little skin you can see of him.
I remember this dude from the stadium. Yeah.
And he looks at you. You look at him, and you just get the biggest headache, Adria. And O'Connor goes, are you okay? I was like, what's her fucking deal? And you pass out. Adria, you wake up back in your hotel room.
Oh.
It looks like they brought you back. And when you check your body for how, for the map spreading, it's has nearly covered your entire body. There's one area located, your forehead is completely blank. It's one of the few places that haven't been touched yet. And we cut back to where we are now. At the tower. Real quick, and I'm just going to take care of this now. I'm going to have you all roll me initiative.
Okie dokie.
Just so I initiative for every fucking encounter in the tower.
Ooh.
All right.
I got a 21.
I got a natural 20.
Wow. 8. Show got 8.
I'm just gonna roll on my sheet because my dice are still in the container. 13.
I'm assuming that Charlemagne is babysitting Dice and Aster.
No NPCs into this one.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll for my familiar?
Connar,
No, it'll
13,
go on your
not
turn.
12.
Okay.
All right. I know. I'm fixing it. This is from last time, so I'm still updating everybody.
Sorry.
It's okay. You
It's
all
not okay.
forget Gavin.
I see, says the blind man peeing in the wind. It's all coming back to me.
Strangely enough, Nifty, that is a phrase my mom commonly says. Like all the time. Yeah, she just...
Did you hear about the 2 people who stole a calendar? Their days are numbered.
Damn.
When they got caught, they each got 6 months.
Shava got 17. All right. Yeah, I've done everyone's initiative. All right. So there's a little land bridge that connects the tower. And there's a big pair of wooden doors. And you hear, come in.
Huh? What's this?
What are we doing here again?
You are here to, Boros sent you on a job to collect an artifact.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did absolutely no
attention.
prep in terms of scouting out the location.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So we really don't know over anything.
Okay.
Yeah. Roll me a history check, anyone who's willing to roll history.
I'll roll history.
I will also roll history.
Does that mean I get advantage? Are you helping me or are you having a separate roll? I guess you're having a separate roll.
I made a 24.
Adria is a dirty nerd.
Filthy.
Absolutely disgusting.
Oh, I love the fucking Pokemon Tower.
Yeah, so you enter, and, you know, it's a big old cemetery. It looks...
Copyright.
Yeah, and there's little wisps. So, Adria, you know, you did a little research back at the library.
Yeah.
During one of the days you were here. The thing with the old cemetery tower of Croc Monsieur.
Uh-huh.
In Croc Monsieur, there's not a lot of places that you can bury anyone.
Mm-hmm.
So instead of, burying, a lot of times you dig farther than like feet, you're going to hit water. However, there's one island that sort of allows for you to dig a little bit deeper. And even then, they built a building, just having the space to be able to, bury people. They sort of built up. And with a 24, you are aware that there is a god who dwells in the tower.
Mm-hmm.
There's also anomalous properties of the tower where everyone's visit is different. Everyone estimates that the tower is at least somewhere between 5.
Mm-hmm. Connar, you keep cutting out.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, just to re-explain, the tower is anomalous. People had to be buried here because there's not a lot of anywhere else to be buried. And there's a god that dwells in the tower that makes this place a new god that makes this place kind of anomalous. So, you also when you enter,
I can't wait for the roguelite spin-off video game of our D&D campaign that's just set in this tower. I'd play that. Anyway, continue. Sorry.
Bubbles, almost as much as Adria, not about the god that dwells here. The tower's weird. Shava, you don't know shit. Roll me Arcana. The tower's haunted, but it's a spooky cemetery tower.
Yeah.
Okay. Bubbles, the wisps are not anything to mess with. They are will-o-wisps. They seem docile enough, floating around, being little dudes. But if you do mess with them, they will, mess you up. And there's a lot of them.
Okay.
Try to approach
Bubbles slowly, upon thinking about it, puts the empty jar back in her bag.
A little satyr comes out of his hut here. Welcome to the cemetery tower.
Hello.
My name's Delmer. You can call me Deli. Need any assistance on the first floor? I'll be here. Don't touch the will-o-wisp. They will mess you up. Also, anything beyond the first floor, that's Mr. Quisley's deal.
Who is Mr. Quisley?
Oh, Quisley Sheets. He's the god of the tower.
Oh, yeah.
He's a nice enough dude. Just as long as you don't mess with the will-o-wisps on the first floor, you're not going to be immediately jettisoned from the tower. And, he just likes playing games. You should be fine.
Quick question. Scale of 1 to 10. 1 being not haunted, 10 being super fucking haunted. How haunted is the tower? Super
10.
haunted.
Definitely 10.
Haunted. Super haunted.
Quisley Sheet, yeah, super haunted. It's Quisley Sheets is a ghost god.
So just super haunted.
Yeah. Yeah, just make your way to the top. Don't touch the ghosts. The will-o-wisp, and you should be fine.
Athena, you're gonna do fine here. Everything here is super haunted. You're good.
So, do you guys?
Sorry.
Bubbles asks him if he's ever been to the top of the tower.
I played through Quisley's games once, and it got a little too rough. So, the further you get up, the further he makes it more challenging.
What do you mean games?
Oh, it's different every time.
Quiz show? That was me talking, not.
As long as you're, if you're,
You wouldn't know.
It's kind of like a show. Like a show.
Well, no point pussyfooting around here. Let's go.
Seems reasonable.
All right.
Thank you for your gracious welcoming.
Yeah, on your way back, do you want to eat coffee?
That would be lovely.
Can I have a coffee now?
Oh, certainly. I got some of the coffee on the pot.
I like this.
He gets y'all coffee. He's sort of like, hey, one of the will-o-wisps tries to get to the coffee, like, shoot, go. You can't drink coffee anymore. You're dead. Shoot.
Oh, this right here is wonderful.
I give the will-o-wisp a chicken bone.
It zaps it, and it just bursts into flame.
I like this wisp. Hello, wisp.
The will-o-wisp doesn't speak.
I wave at it, and I put my hand out to kind of just give it a hello. Show I am no threat. I like this wisp in particular. I give him another chicken bone.
It's immediate, just zapped, explodes, splinters go everywhere.
I like this will-o-wisp. What do I have to roll to see how this will-o-wisp be vibing?
You just like shocking things that are thrown.
It likes shocking things that are thrown?
Yeah.
And then we find out that this particular will-o-wisp is the ghost of Fart, whose body washed up on the shore of Rockfun Shore.
Pull out another chicken bone.
After zapping like a third or fourth will-o-wisp, a chicken bone, it just gets bored and floats away.
Oh,
I wave it
feeling
away.
a job well done.
I like
so
that
you guys go. All right. So how do you approach to the top?
With gusto.
With gusto. Grace.
The utmost care not to break anything.
You pass by the will-o-wisps. I'm going to have you all roll me persuasion checks.
While I'm doing this, can I just be tossing chicken bones a little bit away from us so the will-o-wisp don't gather?
I'll give you guys advantage. I'll give you advantage, Oglug.
Okay.
Because you are a large crowd.
And a 1.
Yeah, so that's you're good.
19 plus 5.
Yeah, no, Oglug, you're fine.
24.
For the record, show's probably in the baby carrier.
Yeah, they're in the baboose.
Yeah, no, collectively you're fine. So you guys managed to
Are we moving?
make your move yourselves to the top.
Move everyone. All right, all the way. Here we go. I am.
Yeah, so you guys go up the stairs and make it to the top.
Oh,
Oh, is there a monkey?
That's Quizly.
Monkey.
Let me pull your characters to the bottom.
Look, it's a monkey.
There is a
I
monkey,
see the monkey.
at the top.
I'm just happy there's a monkey.
It's a good monkey.
Hello.
At the top.
Hey, has my health
through...
increased from last time?
Yeah, I increased your health.
Okay, cool. Because I don't remember doing that, and a lot of my shit is filled in, so I assume...
I'll let you know, Sho, Adria, and you all have the same amount of health.
Yeah.
Unless your constitution is to increase in the future, you'll have probably the same health going out through the game. Just falling through the ceiling, this sheet falls down flat and then pops back up with a pair of weirdly fleshy legs, and underneath it some just skinned face with glowy blue eyes and glowy blue teeth.
Hello.
Welcome to the Tower of Quizly. My name's Quizly. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. I'd shake your hand, but I don't have any. So you can shake my foot.
I'll shake your foot. I shake his foot.
He hands you his foot. It's gross and squishy.
Body shake. I don't mind.
Adria shakes it at risk of not wanting to, she doesn't want to seem rude, but she does sort of look uncomfortable.
Anyone else shake his
Bubble
foot?
pulls out her own foot and then taps his with her foot.
Yeah, you do a footsies thing. It's fine. Shava, do you shake his foot?
Shava just looks disgusting.
Hey, foot shaking ain't for everybody. So, I'll tell you right now. You've come to my tower. What is your purpose here? To bury your dead? Or to...
We're going to ascend
or
and
for
get a
other
thing.
purposes?
We're going to ascend and get a thing.
Oh, yes, my skull. I keep that lying around. It came from an old dead god I knew once. A stinker. He was, but it's my skull now. If you want the skull, however, you're gonna have to solve my puzzles. That's right. You're it.
Boy, that voice hurts.
You're in my tower and you're gonna play my games.
I'm really excited to play a game, Quizly.
Oh, you're gonna love these games.
I have offerings and stuff, so that way, I know we still have to play your games, but I do have stuff that I would like to leave at the top of your tower.
Oh, certainly. You're not going anywhere past that giant monkey statue, right? The giant Mothman statue. Right there until you solve my puzzles.
That's okay.
The monkey statue is one of my favorites.
I like him.
Okay.
Is he alive? Can I shake his foot too?
He is a statue.
Oh.
But once every 100 years, he does dance. However, that 100 year was last week.
Oh!
Is that sort of like a magic thing, or is it like one of those automated little, I guess you would call them alarm clocks, cuckoo clock, something like that?
I've honestly lost track.
That's fair.
All right.
How, at the risk of sounding rude, how long have you been in the tower, Quizly?
That's... Do you remember when the old gods were around?
That's a long time.
Nah, me neither. I can't remember.
I know. It's a very long time ago.
Bubbles asks if he ever leaves.
Do I leave?
Yeah.
Choose not to. I have an infinite tower of my disposal. Why would I want to leave?
Do you have any
new inspiration?
Don't have at the tower?
I leave from time to time.
But usually one of me stays here.
Oh, cool. There's more of you?
Another one comes back.
Hey, Quizly. Yes, Quizly. I found out some more stuff that we could do for puzzles and riddles and such. That's great news.
Back in you go. And he goes underneath his sheet fuses with him. There's a horrible slurp sound.
That's very impressive.
It is.
The ghost tower. This is nice.
All right. So first.
Yes.
Quizzle, we're not going to have to fight you at the end of this, are we? Because I don't want to hurt you.
Maybe. We'll see how the tower. It's random, you know.
Okay.
We'd hate to be.
But if it's a fight, it's nothing personal. It's just how the tower works.
You won't die, will you, if we fight you?
Oh, no, goodness, no. I'll be here long before and after you're gone.
Okay, well that's good, because I don't want to remove Quizly from the world. I think the world could use more puzzles.
No, I'm going to be honest. You're very delightful.
I like Quizly.
Well, thank you.
He reminds me of Fart.
Well,
if he went to college. Cool guy, Quizly.
Show a singular tear hits the top of your head. It's cold on the back of your neck. Anyway.
He blinks.
You just go. You hear the fur go.
What does the show do? I'm sorry.
He blinks and look us up. Very confused.
Okay. You knew Fart, but you didn't know he would be the type to go to college. Anyway, Quizly states, all right, first challenge.
I got a degree in sociology.
I got a degree in women's sciences.
I got a degree in psychology, physiology.
Does Fart is respect women?
Yeah,
rumor come
women.
out?
I do. Here's my first.
Respect men.
Kicks Oglug and Bernards. Anyway. And show
I was talking about Fart, not fucking.
Oh, Fart. If he went to college,
yeah,
he'd be like a degree in liberal arts math or some shit like that.
I got a degree in economics.
I know how the stock market works.
Yes. Quizly, right, here's the first challenge. First, we're going to play Truth or Dare. Or fight.
Okay. Truth, Dare, or fight. All right.
All right. Well, one at a time.
This is the first challenge, right?
Yeah.
So, question. It's not going to be too personal?
Oh, it's probably going to be very personal.
Okay. Is it going to be traumatizing?
Possibly.
Okay. Well, thank you for letting us know at the very least. Can you give us a little disclaimer about how scary it is? I do have kids.
Hello.
Everything needs to be PG-13.
PG-13?
Yeah. Especially for Adria. Adria is a baby.
You can make it an R rating. I really don't mind.
Don't.
Let's
play Truth or Dare. This sounds like a good.
All right, we'll do you first. Versus Adria, was it?
Yeah.
Everyone has a turn. Adria. Truth or Dare?
Truth.
Truth. A fine choice. Adria, how much has the map spread? You know, the one on your body?
Just a
what a card.
Just a
if you
quick,
don't answer truthfully, I will sick the monsters.
Right.
Just tell them the truth, Adria.
Do I have any insight into if he will like automatically know or if I can try and lie.
He will automatically know.
Okay.
This is his domain.
Well,
I mean, just the fact that he knew about the map means that he probably knows how much is there.
Secrets. Tell someone. Secrets. Hurt someone.
I suppose no matter what I answer, it's kind of... I'm kind of trapped in this, aren't I?
Oglug gets his giant meat hand and just pops it on Adria's hand and says, just tell the truth. If it's a lot, we can handle it. I do know about the map, right? Adria told me.
Yeah, I told you. I think the stipulation was to not draw it myself. Like you made that
Oglug
like kind of a...
Well, I mean,
yeah.
My insight's pretty good. I have a good passive insight as well, so I assume that you haven't been drawing it based on what you answer. Is that fair to say, Conroy? Or am I going to get mad?
That's fair to say. Okay. You've been around Adria enough to know.
It's spread over most of my body.
Oh, where is... If you don't mind me asking, where isn't it? On your butt?
Forehead, actually.
You don't know if it's on your butt or not.
Bubble says, that's why I haven't been able to focus anytime I look at you unless I stare directly at your forehead.
I don't make eye contact. I've been staring at people's foreheads my entire life. People tell me my gaze is terrifying.
That's a good social trick. I'll use that more at parties.
Yeah, it's all right.
All right, Adria, you may proceed.
Oh.
Adria, you are teleported behind the statue.
Mm-hmm.
The Mothman statue?
Behind the Mothman statue.
Who wants to go next?
I will go last, I think.
Bubble says that they'll go next.
All right, Bubbles, truth or dare?
Bubbles walks right up to him and says, dare.
Dare. I dare you
to kiss Billy.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to kiss Billy. Sorry.
Oh, what do I dare Bubbles? Fearless as she may be. You know what, let's make it funny.
Going by rings at the moment.
You going by rings?
Yeah, right now.
It's really just a fake name.
Oh.
It makes it easier for people not to track me.
Bubbles.
Is Bubbles even your real name? You don't have to answer that if you don't want to.
Bubbles mumbles something about not being able to remember.
All right, Bubbles. Do 3 backflips.
Ooh.
Okay, Bubbles attempts to do 3 backflips. Do I have to roll anything, or is the fact that Bubbles is among me?
Roll me 3 athletic acrobatics checks.
Quizly, is Bubbles allowed to get help?
No.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. So the lowest one was a 12.
Okay. Quizly goes, you have 3 seconds. You do a backflip, land on your belly. You do another backflip, you make it, and you do another one, and you just sort of like buckle, and you fall on your butt.
Good enough.
Yay.
Bubbles.
I never said you had to successfully do a backflip.
Oh, so the wording matters. Okay.
Next up. Who wants to go next?
Sure, Show will go next. He climbs out of the baby pocket.
I help him.
Truth or dare, Show. Truth or dare.
He takes a moment, he thinks, and then he says truth.
Truth. Everyone, while you're on the run,
Tell everyone why you're on the run? Is that what you said?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
On the run.
He pauses for a long moment, and then he's like, well, because I ran away from my master, because I refused to kill a friend. And he's staring this thing dead in the eye.
There's an uncomfortable staring between you two.
Yes.
And you're teleported to the... Good enough.
Bravely done, show.
All right, who's next?
Shava's
Who's next?
Me.
Shava.
Yes.
Truth or dare?
I will do truth.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Truth.
Truth. Truth. Why did you leave Aster on the island? Why didn't you take her with for you?
Because there are people after me.
Why people? I know that people are after you, but why didn't you just have her stay with you to be safe?
It's safer for her to not face danger.
Scared.
Slightly.
Good enough. And you're teleported with the others.
Hello. Welcome to the
Oglug.
party.
Yes.
Truth or dare?
I'm out of my rambunctious days. I would like a truth, please.
Truth.
Yes, please.
Do you want to die?
Most days.
Good enough. All right, and that brings everyone to the staircase. So.
Well, and I pick Show and put him back in the paboose. Let's go.
All right. Next one. You go to the next floor and Quisley's already there.
Hi, Quisley.
Hello.
All right, my next challenge. You're gonna love it.
This is gonna be fun.
Is it a mirror image, and should we move all of our characters back?
I'm sorry. Repeat, Tom.
Is the map staying the same?
Oh shit! Oops. I just copied and pasted your characters there. My bad. On this floor, there's a bunch of statues of knights, and
are we going to be playing chicken?
Oh, this one's a fun game. I call it Whack-A-Quisley.
Oh, what?
Don't worry, I'm not going to get hurt.
Can we whack something else instead of a Quisley? I like Quisley. I don't want to whack him, even if it is a game. Quisley's my friend.
Here's the goal. You have...
Yes.
And he makes a bunch of Quisleys wearing different kinds of sheets. One's made of straw, one made of red velvet, and one made of fabric. Of golden fleece. Quisley goes,
the goal. Earn 15 points.
What's
in each Quisley. Not going to reveal all of them, but all of them are worth a different amount of points. One is worth 2 points, one is worth 1 point, and the other is worth -1 point. Okay. Goal is to get 15 points in 30 seconds.
Oh, okay.
How many points would it be to? Don't take this as antagonistic. But yes, go on. What happens if we lose?
You start again.
Oh, so like from this floor or from Truth or Dare?
No, just from this floor.
Can we have?
Do we only have to hit them once?
Ourselves?
Yeah, you just have to hit them once. Some are harder to hit than others.
Can we deliberate a little bit before we proceed?
Certainly.
How many minutes do we get? Just one?
Yeah, I'll give you 1 minute.
Connar,
I was feeling,
Yeah? Sorry, go ahead.
I'm going to say, DM didn't plan this, but, you know what? Yeah, I'm going to say if you fail, you start from the beginning. Each are worth a different amount of points.
Okay.
He may be lying about the points. You don't know.
Oglug.
Can I use?
If I may say,
please.
I'm really curious how many points Quisley Prime is worth.
You can go for Quisley Prime if you like. I don't think he said that we weren't allowed to hit him.
Yes, he did not say that he did not count.
He's very wordy.
I'm going to say that I do not count. Right now.
Oh, so we're not allowed to hit you, Quisley?
I mean, you can hit me. It's just nothing was going to happen. I'll die and then I'll respawn. Is he lying
to me?
No.
Will we know how many points we have after a certain amount?
Yep. At the end, you will find out how many points you have.
Okay.
Oh, but it'll be like an updated point thing.
I need to. I'll be right back. Actually.
While Ashe is off doing that, can I do an insight check to determine which ones are worth hitting? Is that insight, or what would I be rolling to determine?
It would be insight.
Okay, so I'm going to roll an insight. That is a 16 plus 7. So 23?
You have a feeling, gold being gold, they're going to be the hardest to hit, but the most points are going to come out of them.
Okay. Sweet.
The goal is 15
I would also
points.
like to get an idea about the statues.
The statues are just statues. They're just in your way.
Okay, so they're not evil. They're not going to move or anything like that.
Yeah, no. Nothing in this room is going to actually attack you. I'm going to be using initiative as your turn order for which who goes first in the hitting.
Okay,
so it's not chaos.
Gold is worth the most. The red velvet, I would assume, is the minus, and then the straw ones are probably worth 1. That's my prediction. And if we have to start again, we have to start again. Quisley, my friend.
Yes.
Do the points change if we restart?
If you restart, yeah, you start from 0 again if you...
No, not that. I mean, do the ghosts change their point values?
No.
Okay. In 30 seconds, let's all hit the red ones and see what happens.
Okay.
We have to restart. I think that's a good idea to see if the red ones are going to be the minus or the points.
Yeah, that's right. I said 30 seconds. You have 30 seconds to do this. I apologize.
No,
all right.
That's okay. I say we hit all the red ones first and see how many points we get. If they're worth something, we'll know. If they're not worth anything, we know that as well. So that way we know which ones to hit on the second round. I think that's a better idea than just randomly hitting ones and seeing what happens. So Bubbles, you go for all the straw ones. I'll go for all the red ones, and everyone else goes for the gold ones. And by the end of the game, we'll see how many points we get. Do we get a point each? Do we each have to get 15 points? Or is it 15 points cumulatively?
Cumulatively.
Okay,
if I can speak.
Let's hit all the red ghosts and see what happens.
this round?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is what I'm saying to the party. Our character, I think we should hit all the red ones first, and then when we reset, we'll see how many points we got. I imagine Quisley will tell us. Quisley, will you tell us how many points we get at the end of the round?
Yes, of course.
Okay.
Excellent. We're going to start Bubbles.
Oh, was there any like important information that I missed?
We're going to hit
You're all going after... Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Just so we can see how many points they're worth. Because if we end the points with like minus or 0 points, we know that they are ones we shouldn't hit for the second round.
So Bubbles is going to begin her movement.
All right.
And so that's 3 squares and is going to hit this one. Do I have to roll for it?
Yes.
Assuming the answer is yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's a hit.
And does it immediately go away upon hitting, or do I have to roll damage?
Yeah, it immediately dies upon hitting.
Okay. I'm then going to use more of my movement to go over to this red one, and I'm going to hit him with my other attack.
All right. I'm just going to mark them with red little dots for your first round of being hit. That one's a miss.
Okay. Bubbles is going to use their unarmed strike to try and hit him again.
Go for it. That hits.
And then Bubbles will use the... Huh?
Yeah, go ahead. I apologize for interrupting.
Bubbles is going to use the remainder of their movement to just position themselves in between these two.
Okay. All right. Next up, Adria.
Mm-hmm.
Going after the red ones.
Okay.
You don't have to, but that's what Oglug said we should try.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can shoot from quite far away.
Part out my...
So
that's true. That's true.
You can hit the ones at the back.
Red dots.
The ones with red dots are the ones that are hit. Us spellcasters should probably go for the ones like within our range at the back, so that way our melee guys can run up.
Well, are all these statues like blockades? Can I not shoot past them?
They're pretty tall. If one is located, out of your line of sight, like if you can't see it through diagonally, you're going to have disadvantage.
Would I be able to?
You can move you can move through these guys. They're not going to attack you.
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to see sort of. All right.
Well, you can hit these two if you move here.
That's true. So okay, yeah, I think I can actually hit 3 from there because. Here,
you can. Do remember?
You can only hit 2.
Hold on. My fucking.
You could also hit the one right behind you.
Do remember you can only do Eldritch Blast twice.
What are you talking about?
At your level. You're level 6.
Eldritch Blast is a cantrip.
I know.
Oh,
but
cool.
it lets you do 2 attacks.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, so
I'm just wondering where you're getting the third person.
On the next turn.
Okay. Never mind. For some reason I was thinking straight line. I don't know why I thought that. I know that's not how the thing works. Anyway.
Through them all. Yeah.
Roll your attacks.
Yeah, I think I will do that.
That hits.
Which one are you hitting?
The one in front of me first.
Okay.
Yeah. He is instantly obliterated.
Mm-hmm.
Next one.
And then actually, oh wait, I guess that wouldn't. Yeah, sure. I shoot that one.
All right, roll it.
Ooh, that's a nat one.
Adria, the Eldritch Blast hits one of the knights. Recoils to your to back at you. Roll Eldritch Blast one more time for me.
Okay.
This time against your own AC. That hits you. Roll damage against yourself.
Okay. That's 10 damage.
Yeah. So, America's Funniest Home Videos happens to Adria.
Ow!
I'll go
bitch!
Somewhere out there, Fart is laughing.
From beyond the grave.
Yes. Next up,
is there any way that I can sacrifice since I'm not using my move action, can I just like stab the one behind me with my dagger? My like fucking letter opener dagger that I have?
Yeah. I'll allow it.
Does an 11 hit?
Nope.
Damn.
All right, next up, Shava.
Okay. I am gonna move in the middle. Can you see this?
You can move your token, by the way. Or you at least should have power to.
How do I move it?
Just click on it and you can drag.
It is not.
What I like to do sometimes is click on a token and I can press the arrow keys and I can move them one at a time.
Really?
Yeah. Click on your token and just press the arrow keys.
Shit!
Yeah, it's cool.
This is the greatest. I'm doing this forever.
It's not letting me move mine.
What?
Like a little video game.
Okay, ping to me where you want to move. I'll fix this later. Just hold in.
I can control your token. Yeah. You should be able to.
I'm on a tablet. That might be it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, that's definitely it.
All right. Where are you going, Shava? Over here?
I don't know.
Straight diagonal. This one? You can't talk.
Yeah, that
one.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll move Shava's character.
Oh, that one?
Straight up. Little left. Yeah.
Okay.
No, up,
right there?
Up. Yeah.
I'll do it, Connor. Don't worry.
Sorry.
All right.
I want to...
You were DMing. I'll move the character.
Target these ones.
This one, or this one?
Let's see.
These three?
Yes. I'm going to see what I have.
Do you know you could use Magic Missile and target like 3 of them?
That is true.
I don't think I have Magic Missile.
I believe you do. Let me check your sheet.
No.
No, you don't.
You do not. I don't know why I thought you had Magic Missile.
Oops, sorry.
Shocking Grasp.
Can I do a bomb, maybe?
Oh, yeah, you could definitely hit one with a bomb.
Would that, like...
I think you should probably just do them with your normal stuff. These guys don't have any health.
Yeah, they don't have any health. I'll let you know that right now.
Lose a bomb.
Yeah.
Connor, do we lose spell slots?
Yeah.
Permanently?
No. Like, you get this back in a long rest.
No, as in, do we lose spell slots? Like, until we...
Oh, if you use them during this, yeah, you're going to have to do a long rest until you get more back.
Okay, cool.
Okay, I'll just shoot them.
Yeah.
So you hit one with Shocking Grasp, and then you're shooting...
Yeah.
As a bonus action? Okay. So one's down, I assume, Connor?
Yeah.
Probably the one that she passed on the way there, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So this guy.
Yeah. Yep. He's been marked.
And then
you're shooting this guy or this guy or
the one right in front of me.
This one.
I'll allow it.
What's a bonus action, isn't it? To shoot?
Actually, she would have to do that with her sword. I just realized that now.
I mean, you can stab. Yeah, sure.
You can stab this guy right here.
Roll.
You have plenty of movement. Roll for stab. That hits.
Okay.
Another one bites the dust. Boom,
so 1, 2, 3, 4 have been hit. 5 have been hit.
5 have been hit.
I believe it's my turn.
Yep, it's your turn.
Hold on. Wait. All right. I was here, so 30 feet. Bang. Okay. I am going to... Now I can cast Spiritual Weapon up to 30 feet away. So can I cast it here?
Yep. I'll allow it.
Can you put the token in?
Oh, God. I need to... the Spiritual Weapon. What is the weapon?
Just pull out the darkness.
It's the same big horse cleaver sword that he does.
All right. Pull out the darkness.
Is that a yes on the darkness?
Yeah, pull out the darkness. I got it out.
It's 12 plus 7, so 19 on this guy.
19?
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
And then I'm just going to smack that guy. 14 plus my attack. 14 plus 7.
Yeah, that hits.
Cool. So this guy's been hit. And that's my turn.
Yep.
That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yep. Show.
Me.
Go.
Yay.
So I'm gonna go over here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna smack the guy to my right.
By the way.
Oh yeah, I need to mark that guy.
Thank you. And this guy.
That's a hit, Show. Yeah. Oglug, before you, like, in between just Shava and you, Oglug, Show just swoops on in and just anime slashes this fucker down. Show, do you still have any movement left?
Yes, I do.
You can make an attack towards this one if you'd like.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Just with my saber again.
Yep. You get 2 attack now. Oh, you just hit. All right.
30 seconds, I believe, right? 1 round of combat.
I thought a turn is 6 seconds.
So it'd be.
Yeah, it's 6.
Oh, so
yeah, this happens.
More time.
You still have more time.
Okay.
All right.
Wait. So how, if a turn is 6 seconds, is that 6 seconds per character?
No, it's 6 seconds total.
Okay.
The idea is that during combat, everything's kind of happening more or less at once.
All right, sweet.
Yeah. All right. Next up, Bubbles.
Bubbles hits the red one in front of her.
Yep.
17 hit.
17 does hit.
Okay.
So poof goes another ghost.
Bubbles goes up here and hits the next one.
Roll it.
22 hits.
That's a hit.
And then perfect.
You're gonna mark this one, Con.
I'm gonna mark it.
Bubbles does their bonus action unarmed strike to hit the last one.
Okay.
So I believe that's us hitting all of the red ones.
So that was another
Oglug
6.
says, Oglug, if I can have a free action, just
Sorry,
say
3.
and wait out the time.
Okay.
Well, so I think what we should do is hit the, because theoretically, if each of these count as one, then we'll be able to figure it out if we hit some of the others. We should choose another one to hit, and then we can calculate out based off of the final score and how many that we hit.
Go for gold?
Go for gold, yeah.
All right. Next up, Adria.
Mm-hmm.
You're going for gold?
All right.
Oglug shouts this.
Okay. Yeah, I'm first going to again try stabbing the one I guess right in front of me.
I'll use your bonus action.
Okay.
Roll it. That hits.
20.
Poof.
Poof. All right, and then can I still move, or did that use my move action?
No, that's your bonus action.
Okay. All right, let me see if I can sort of align myself. Would I be able, if
this
I
one's
moved
this one's technically down, so you could theoretically hit that one.
That's true.
And then you could shoot.
But I have 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Well, you can move. So you can move here and then shoot this guy and then this guy.
Well, what I'm thinking is I move here, and assuming that I can shoot around show, I could hit both of these. Actually,
you also have this guy in your line of sight, so you can shoot these 2, and that way show has something to hit on his turn. Or alternatively, you can move here and then shoot these 2, and that way.
I mean,
these are also the harder ones to hit. Let's see if you hit the first one first.
Yeah. Well, I also just looked at Eldritch Blast, and it does not require me to roll twice to shoot the other beam. That's just part of it.
Okay.
So
it uses the same attack roll for 2 different.
Yes, correct.
Okay.
Correct.
Really?
I don't think that's how.
At higher levels.
I don't think that works.
No, trust me, 100%. It gives you a second bolt that you have to roll another attack roll with.
I don't think that's. Okay. Never mind. I just double checked. You are absolutely correct. Okay. So
roll them Eldritch Blasts.
I will. That's a 25 and an 11.
The 11 misses.
Okay. I will roll the 25 on the one in front of me.
Yeah, so it instantly obliterates. Like, I'll let you know, your minimum damage would probably annihilate most of these guys.
Yeah, we don't need to roll.
We just gotta touch them.
Okay.
You just have to successfully hit and they die.
Cool.
Yeah. So, next up is Shava.
I am just gonna crossbow this one right in front of me, or wrist launch this one right in front of me.
Yep, you can do that. That hits just enough. And can you move to that one? No, you can't reach that.
No, because this guy's in the way.
All right, that's your turn, Shava.
My turn.
Next up, Oglug.
Okay, well, this is the only other guy that I can hit, so I'm going to hit this one.
Roll it.
17 plus 7.
Misses.
17 plus 7 misses.
Oh, plus 7? Yeah, no, that hits. Yeah. My bad.
That's okay. And I'm go here.
I heard the first number.
I'm bad at math, so I haven't been adding them, so I just do that in my modifier. And then I'm going to... would Sacred Flame hit? It's a dex save.
Yeah. You have to roll a dex save.
It has to roll a dex save against a 15 DC.
It's got a +5.
Okay.
And it doesn't do that.
So this one's dead?
Yep. So
we
that's
really need
2.
to get a weapon token for me. Or
Yeah.
a spirit weapon. Because fucking hell, using darkness makes it really hard to find.
All right. Next up, Show.
He's gonna move over here.
The last of the gold ghosts.
Yes.
Don't think we want to hit any of the straw ones, because remember, some of them are minus points.
Well, either this will be enough to, like, we've already hit the minus ones, basically.
If we've already hit the minus
Because if not, we would have, assuming that they were 1s and 2s, we would have already reached 15. So we've already hit the minus ones.
The idea
10 unfortunately misses. However, you do have another attack roll you can do. Damn, 18 miss. I'm sorry. This one just like you swing at it, it like bends over limbo style. You swing at its feet, it like jumps up, does a split in the air, and dodges the second one.
Character, I don't think we should hit any of the straw ones. Mainly because if we got points, we know they're from the gold, and if we got minus points, we know they're from the red. And if we hit the straw ones, it's going to be really hard to calculate which ones we can and can't hit. So I think we
right. Yeah.
I think the thing is, though, is that if we kill all of them, we'll have enough points.
Well, the idea is we would.
Yeah.
This is supposed to be the dummy round.
This is the science round.
So we know what's what, and that way we can just go ahead and kill all the minor ghosts. Because if the red ghosts are minus points, then we know that the gold points are worth points.
Okay.
Well, we don't actually know that.
Well,
until we
know the gold ones are worth points because Oglug did the insight check before. So I know that the gold ones are worth points. We don't know if the red ones are worth points. So if we win, we know the red ones are worth points and we just pass. Or if we know the red ones are minus points, then we just have to hit the gold and the straw ones on the next round, which will be much easier because then we're not wasting time getting the reds. So I think we just leave it, wait out the clock, and then.
All right. Next up is Bubbles. There's one more ghost.
Well, hold on. We're discussing whether or not to wait the timeout.
Well, there's still a gold one left.
Oh yeah, true. That is true.
Sorry. Yeah, because I didn't hit that one.
All right.
Yeah, he's fast.
Sorry, I thought you hit it.
23.
That one hits. That hits. He does the split, mocking Show for a little bit, and then Bubbles comes in, and it's like instantly decapitated.
Just steps on him.
Yeah.
Can I, as a free action, give Bubbles a high five?
Yes.
Bet.
So here's the thing, guys. I think we should just kill all of them.
I don't think we should, because then we've got
a whole round. We can literally take out every single one.
Let's put it. Well, I mean, I think. Well, the minus points, remember, are worth -2. Or I'm sorry.
All right.
No,
here's how I'll
tell us how
handle
much they're minus.
this round. Then.
Okay.
The party will do a vote.
Okay.
For their initiative. First, Bubbles.
Well, hold on. But before we do that, I just want to make sure that I understand. Like we can calculate out based off of what the final number is, what everything is, regardless of how many of these that we kill. It's the same calculation either way.
Well, he also remember Connar also did make the point that he might be lying about the points. Only some of them may only be worth points. So we need to figure out.
That's another reason why I think that we should just literally kill them all, because if the points change, then we won't know.
Well, but I think
we know the points don't change because I confirmed that before we started the round with Quizly.
Yeah.
So the information that I know. Sorry, Ash, if I can, real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
What I confirmed at the start of the round is that the point values do not change on the ghosts that are assigned to the ghosts. Quizly may have been lying about the points, so maybe 2 of them are worth minuses, or all of them are worth points, or something along those lines. Either way, I know that the golds are worth the most points. So we know that as a non-factor. So the only thing that we have to do now is it won't take long for us to just kill all the straws and all the golds and then wait the clock out, because then we know that. And the straw ones are going to be easier to hit than the red ones anyway. So there's less missing that's going to be happening.
So, but here's what I'm saying is if the gold are worth 2 and the red are worth 1, it means we're currently at 0. Which means that the straws, if we kill them, however many straws we kill, if they're worth 1 point, then we'll be there.
Well, if we also kill
the only thing is that if the straws are worth 2, so basically we can't win currently unless the straws are worth 2 points.
But I don't think
in which case we only need to kill 6 of them.
The point that I'm trying to make though is that sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I think the point isn't about winning this round. The point is about
figuring it.
You know, if we can by process of elimination.
I think you guys are overcomplicating it, is what I'm saying.
Yeah. I'm gonna step in. I'm gonna do the vote.
Sure.
Bubbles, is your vote?
Bubbles votes to hit the straws, but it sounds like we're gonna probably not do that.
Yeah. Your vote?
I vote to wait things out.
Shava, your vote? To hit the straws or not hit the straws?
I don't think all of us will be able to kill the straws, so I'm gonna wait.
All right. Oglug.
That's my vote too.
And Show.
We should wait.
Show's not gonna go.
All right. So, with that, you guys wait out the clock, and Quizly appears in the middle of you. Congratulations! You got the max amount of points that you could have possibly gotten.
Wow.
49.
All right, mad. I get what you were saying as well, Tom. I hope there isn't. I hope you're irritated.
No. It makes sense. I mean, I was thinking like it either, because no matter what, if we had hit 6 of the straw, then we would have been able to end, and we would have either we would have won either way, but then we would have gotten less points. So
yeah, it was more so a matter of I don't want to risk it, and this was supposed to be the dummy round anyway. So we were supposed to figure out.
Well, hitting the 6 of the straw wouldn't have lost us the game. That's what I was trying to say.
No, it wouldn't have lost us the game, but I didn't want to risk it anyway because again, Quizly said he was lying about the points. So, Oglug deemed that Quizly would be lying about some of the points. So, for all we know, the straws could have been worth -10 because I don't think Connar specified either. So that was my line of thinking.
I'll let you know. Out of game.
Yeah.
The gold ones were actually worth 5 points. And the red velvet ones were worth 2.
Okay. And
so
how much
technically,
were the
the straws were -5.
Okay. And how many straws are there on the board?
Oh, there were plenty of straws. If you hit all the straws, you probably would have had to redo the round.
Okay.
Not if we had hit 6. Well, maybe actually. 6
49 points.
That would have put us one below.
So we would have lost 30 points. So yeah, we would have failed.
Yeah. All right. Next floor.
Okay, cool. Do we get a prize for getting the max points?
Onward, upward.
Quizly gives you how many of you there are? 5. 25 shiny each.
Hey!
Oh.
Whoa!
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I am a god of fortunes, you see.
Oh,
and a god of puzzles, mostly.
I like your puzzles. This is
that
fun.
just like the bronze or?
Thanks.
Yeah.
Thank you, everyone, for trusting me. I appreciate it.
Real quick.
How many floors? There was 5 puzzles that we had to do, right? Or 4 puzzles, because the first floor was...
No, you were on the first floor. You were on...
So there was the first floor was the Seder. The second floor was the Truth or Dare. And then the third floor was Thingo. This one.
Yeah.
So is there 4 puzzles or 5 puzzles?
It is a total of 5 floors. So once you get past this floor,
then we got the last floor. So the
Yep.
next floor is the third puzzle, and then the last floor is the fourth puzzle, and that's it. We're done.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
So Quizly explains the fun.
Okay, so this floor is a little challenging.
Okay.
There are invisible. You all have to stand on the little circles, the little buttons on each corner of the room.
Mm-hmm.
However, there are invisible walls in this room.
Okay.
Also, if you touch the invisible wall, it will electrify you.
Okay.
Also, there are invisible minotaurs in this invisible maze.
What the fuck, man?
Oh.
Okay, all right. Quizly, can we have a moment to deliberate before we begin?
Certainly.
Hey, this place is all like covered in mist, right? It's like it's dark in here, right?
It's dark. The fog is really just an effect.
Oh, okay.
So
Bubbles Shadow steps over onto this one.
You can do that on your. Oh yeah, it is your first.
Hold on. Before we begin, Oglug has asked Quizly if we may have a minute.
Yep.
Okay.
So does anyone here have true sight?
Well, what I was going to say is, can you, Adria, utilize a little bit of an Arcana check to deem at the walls of magic?
And
the Minotaur.
Suppose I can do that.
Any of the intelligent Arcana inclined.
That's a 12.
Is anyone else?
Definitely mad. I mean,
the walls of magic.
Can't really. They're magic. I'll explain it to you like this: how it's going to work.
Mm-hmm.
The invisible walls.
Wait. If I use
let me explain
magic, that's
exactly what I was trying to determine.
Yeah, okay. If I use detect magic, though, that puts a faint aura around any visible creature. Rip.
Creature, yeah, but the walls you can detect the magic where the walls are.
Or object in the area that bears magic, and you learn it in school. Yeah. So I could do that, and I have detect magic as a ritual.
I'll let it do this. Adria.
Mm-hmm.
It'll give you advantage. Okay, you'll be able to detect the walls, Adria. However, you will give advantage to your friends on their perception rolls. I'll let you know, spotting the invisible wall requires a DC 20 perception check. However, if you touch the wall, it does a D6 electric damage, and on the next time you try to spot a wall, it'll give you advantage.
Okay.
Because the electrical pulse will go make all the walls glow for just a brief second.
Does light do anything weird with the walls? Can I do a light cantrip? No. Okay.
I'll explain. Once you're on your spot, you kind of have to sit there until everyone is on their spot.
So we could do perception to check.
Well, I have the highest perception, so I'll go to the furthest one away. So this one.
Yeah.
And I'll let Adria, I don't think has a great perception, so whoever's got the lowest perceptions should go to the early ones. Oglug has a pretty good perception. Who can use detect magic in our party?
I can use detect magic.
I can
one
as
at
well.
a time. Adria, Shava, Bubbles, I believe you have detect magic.
Bubbles can as well, but again, they can only do it as a ritual, so it would take them 10 minutes.
Yeah.
May we have 10 minutes to give ourselves the advantage, or?
Roll me a persuasion.
We asked the ghost.
Roll me persuasion.
Can't I just cast it?
I can help.
You guys
you can just cast it.
You use a spell slot, and I don't know if there's any fights that are coming up that you might need those for.
Yeah, I have it as ritual.
Why don't you guys just throw rocks in front of you before you move?
That
There's a wall there. The rock will hit the wall.
I assume there isn't rocks around, is there? I have chicken bones.
You have chicken
Bubbles also has
bones.
10 darts that she can offer you guys.
I have chicken
If somebody
bones.
doesn't have anything to chuck.
There's also invisible minosaurs.
I have crossbow bolts that I don't have a crossbow for. I could
You can
throw
just throw
those.
them.
Yeah, just chuck those. Anyway, Bubbles says, let me know how it turns out. And teleports.
All right.
Over to the button.
Okay.
Bubbles leaves her 10 darts there, though, for somebody to pick up.
I have chicken bones. I don't know if Sho has any range stuff, so I'll let Sho take the darts.
I don't know if if I create an object with minor illusion, if it'll even interact with the walls.
It wouldn't. It wouldn't. It's.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, that's good. All right. So next up, Adria.
All right. Yeah, so what where are the buttons? Oh, I see them. Okay.
They're the cyan
circles.
pink. Yeah, the circles.
Yeah. Okay.
Each one of you has this stand on one.
Okay.
And then you can move past.
All right. Yeah, I want to go towards that one.
Okay.
I guess I'll start chucking the crossbow bolts. Or do I roll something? Or sorry.
No, you don't have to. It makes the walls activate. You have advantage on this roll.
Okay, and I roll perception to see what the right path would be. Okay.
Yes. You have advantage.
Okay. Whoops, forgot to tick the button. So that's one roll, and so that's 16.
So you don't see.
You're having a hard time.
Okay.
You managed to hit here, and you think you can cross through there. Unfortunately, you do end up touching a little bit of wall.
Oof.
And take 3 damage.
All right.
However, I'll have advantage. Well, he's probably still have advantage. Next up.
Super advantage.
Next up is Shava.
Okay, can I use Mage Hand to fill the walls?
Which way are you sending the Mage Hand?
Where can we go?
Like about 10 feet
These
in front of you
little-
and just walk in a direction. So you can't cross a wall.
Gonna go over to this one, the lowest point.
Sorry, Shava.
Wait.
You're gonna try head to this one?
Yes.
There's a wall there. Your Mage Hand touches it and it dissipates.
And then can I roll perception?
Yes.
So where are you going? This way?
Yeah.
Following Adria's path?
Seeing where the walls are, roll me perception real quick. With advantage. I apologize for not saying earlier.
Sorry.
Yep, you're able to see that there are walls up here right behind Adria and in front of you. And there is one right here on the other side of the angel.
Okay.
Was that a total 30 feet you moved or no?
I can't measure.
25, so she can move one more square.
Yep. All right, next up, Oglug.
I'm going to follow my way around to Adria's position, just following where everyone else went.
Yep.
And I don't know how far that was, so that is 30 feet. And then in a 20-foot cube in this area, I'm going to cast Fairy Fire. Which means any minotaurs, any walls, anything is glowed in sort of like a bluish light.
Ooh.
Because it specifically says the affected creature or object cannot benefit from being invisible.
Okay, so walls?
Yep.
Can you measure the radius for me?
Yeah, so 20 foot, so bang, bang,
Wait.
bang. So in this area, basically, around here.
Okay.
So I'm casting it from here, so 20 feet here to 20 feet here to 20 feet here to 20 feet up here.
You might want to move it up one so he doesn't hit you guys.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. One of the minotaurs begins to glow.
Ha!
And is that your turn?
That is my turn, yeah.
All right. Next up, Show. You can start a little bit further than that, just right here.
Okay. So
Do you have it? Go ahead.
In theory, could I follow the way Bubbles went and see if there's a way to go to that third
Bubbles teleported.
Oh, Bubbles teleported. Okay.
Yeah. You can roll perception. You do have advantage.
I gotta find where.
All right. You start moving that way. And you do get clipped by a wall that is right in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I get to reveal, because you walked right past this minotaur. Actually, are you still within his range? Can he even make an attack of opportunity?
You ran past him.
No. You're still within his threatened range, so he can't actually make an attack of opportunity. Oops. I threw my hand too early. I'm just going to say he swings and he misses, revealing his location.
Okay.
Okay.
But he's still invisible, though, right?
Yeah.
Bubbles, you're not doing anything because you're on a button, right?
Yeah.
Bubbles can. I was originally planning on teleporting and helping you guys kill this one really quick. But if shows by themselves over here, I might.
Yeah, there is 3 of us over there. We'll be fine. Plus, I got Fairy Fire up.
Yeah.
So you'd be better off.
So it's going to be rough because it's invisible. So even though we know it's there. The good news is if we flank it, that'll cancel out the bonuses it gets. So.
Yeah. All right. Bubbles, you do that?
No, is it Bubbles' turn?
Yeah, it's your turn. Shava went top of the order again.
Yeah. Oh, wait, Show can attack technically, but do you want to risk it for the biscuit, Show? You would have disadvantage on these strikes.
No.
You should at least move up next to it, so that way when Bubbles teleports in, we can have flanking.
Okay.
All right.
So Bubbles, as their bonus action, is going to teleport over here.
Yep.
And then is going to make their 2 attacks.
You're not using any key when you do that, right, Tom?
Nope.
All right, man.
It's just additional movement.
Oh, fuck yeah. That's pretty sick.
Roll it.
Does a 14 hit?
I believe. Yes, it does.
6 slashing for poison.
Magic.
Yeah, I'll also let you know. Most likely the poison's not gonna. Yeah, it's immune to poison.
Okay.
All right.
Second hit. Does a 13 hit?
Yep.
11 slashing.
Oh damn. All right.
I rolled minimum and then I rolled maximum, so.
Yeah. All right. Next up. Oh wait, unless you. Oh yeah, you don't have your bonus action.
Nope, but I can still move. I'm not going to, but I could.
Yeah, Adria, you're up.
Okay. So let me see.
You can see all the walls and the Minotaur and stuff now.
Right.
And because of Fairy Fire, the funny thing is that you guys actually will have advantage on him.
Yes, we will, because we can see it.
And he does not have the benefits of invisibility while also being affected by
that is correct.
Fairy Fire.
Yeah, you
So
can
I
get
guess
from there, Adria.
Okay. So I rock off a little Eldritch Blast.
I've never seen you do that before.
And I do too, because I can. Do either of those hit?
One hits.
Okay.
So minimum 12.
11 force damage.
Minus 11. All right. Next up, Shava.
Can I aim over Oglug?
No, there is a wall there.
Oh.
This blue thing is a wall. You would have to go near Adria.
No, I think she's talking about this fella.
Oh, that one?
To shoot here, yeah.
Oh, yeah, you could shoot that one.
I would just be cautious because we don't know if there's a wall here. No one's walked through this area yet. Or no, you guys walked through that.
Yeah, we walked through.
Yeah, you walked through.
All right, never mind. Yeah, you're good.
I followed Adrian.
Yeah, you're good. You can fire.
Path, so she can shoot.
Yeah.
Actually, I think this should help Adria. I'm gonna.
The thing is that you will have disadvantage on attacking this one, but you'll have advantage on attacking the other one. So I think you probably should still hit the other one.
Actually, Adria, you didn't get your advantages. You still need to make.
Did I not?
No, you didn't. You had an 11 and an 18, so roll 2 more just in case you crit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that hit, and just roll damage one more time.
I guess it. Yeah.
Just roll damage one more time because you didn't crit for the other one.
Yeah.
So yeah.
6.
All right.
Thank you, Tom.
So that is. All right. And Shava, you can make a shot over Oglug.
Well, I'm going to move out of the way so Shava has it because I'm fucking huge.
I'm going to go up near Adria because there's 3 on that one.
Yeah, and you have advantage on that one.
And I'm going to go splash some acid on its face.
The acid bolt or the
acid splash?
Okay.
An echoing voice is heard in the distance, very shrill and whiny. Yes.
I'm assuming you're shooting from back here.
Yeah.
All right.
And it needs to make a save.
And which they're bad at.
And remind me, if it's magic poison, does it work?
Oh, you actually succeeded.
Oh wow.
This is acid, not poison.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I was just asking in general.
So yeah, he manages to avoid the acid splash. Sorry, Shava.
You have a bonus action still.
Can I use uncanny dodge?
Yeah. So when it comes up to you, it won't. It'll have disadvantage to hit you. Uncanny dodge is, by the way, Shava, if you use your reaction, you can half the damage that you took.
Okay.
But because you're a rogue, you can take the dodge action, which does make it harder for you to get hit as a bonus action.
Okay.
Yeah. So it has disadvantage, and even if it hits, it'll be doing half damage. So Next up, Oglug.
Move there behind the pillar. And I'm gonna hit it with a my mace, which is an 11 plus 7, so 18. Does that hit?
18 hits, definitely.
18,
if you get
18.
over a 12, you hit.
Okay.
12 and above, you hit.
All right, sweet.
What's that damage?
Well, it's a +1. D8 plus strength plus 1. Have I added magic to this? Sorry, once. Yeah, I have. It's already on there. So it is 1d8, which is this one, which is a 8 plus 1 plus 3. Oh, no, 1d8 plus 4. So it's 12 total damage.
You smack this boy hard.
And I'm just checking something very quickly. So I have 4 channel divinities. Are channel divinities bonus actions, or are they actions? Are bonus actions actions or actions? Sorry. Channel divinities actions, or?
I believe it's an action.
Yeah, this one is as an action, but my Corona of Light is a reaction. Okay. Well, I have nothing else that I can do that I want to do. As an action, I can do that. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Resistance, darkness. Okay. Sorry, give me a second. I'm gonna hold on to it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So next up, Show.
I might have spells. Sorry, I might have spells. 1 sec. Show can do things while I'm looking at my spell list.
Me.
If I have anything, I'll pipe up. But I don't think I do. So go ahead, Show.
So I still can't see this dude, right?
Yes, but since you're flanking and you know where he kind of is, you do have the disadvantage you have is canceled out.
Okay. I'm going to... Sorry, I'm reading something real quick.
No problem.
Because I'm trying to figure out what I'm hitting it with. Is my Blade of the Dancer something that I can use, like just as a weapon, or do I have to have Bardic Inspiration up to be able to use it?
Let's see your sheet. You can use it as a weapon. That's just your default weapon. Probably right now.
Because I have a saber and I have Blade of the Dancer. I was using the saber earlier.
Yeah, I would use Blade of the Dancer from here on out. Saber is just there for your old one.
Okay, then I'm probably just gonna try to whack it.
Whack it. 15 hits. That's a hit. And then you can make another thwack at it if you want.
I would like to make another thwack.
Hey, another thwack.
Yeah, that hits. So that's 21 damage. All right. Oh, and Show, do you know you still have that thing with the Blade of the Dancer where you... Oh, wait. No, you could just do a Slashing Flourish if you want as your bonus action. You can expend a Bardic Inspiration dice and do an extra thing of damage to it if you'd like.
How many lives do you have?
3.
I think we can take this guy.
Okay.
It's your choice.
I am going to say I won't do that, but if I say that I have my if I like pull my shield out this turn, I can react to it if it tries to hit me, correct?
Since you're not moving, you can use the dodge action, which gives it disadvantage on trying to hit you.
Okay.
And you have your shield bonus anyway included in your armor class, so which is redonkulous. Next up is the Minotaur. The skeletal Minotaurs. I thought they get 2 attacks. Oh well. One big swing. Oglug. He is the closest after all.
Yes. I moved myself there on purpose.
23rd, 3 to hit. I'm assuming that hit.
Yes, it does. But I'm going to deal half the damage back.
All right. That's 7 back at him.
Mm-hmm.
As he hits you with the axe, some of it goes into your shoulder, but you have your shield blocking it from going further.
Yep.
And it blasts back right at his face.
Yeah, a big axe comes out of the mirror shield and hits it back. The same one the Minotaur used. Like on the shield, it makes a reflection of the Minotaur attacking me, and it takes the damage as well.
Yep. God, nice.
Pretty cool. I've been thinking about that a lot.
Pretty cool.
It's pretty fucking cool.
Next up, the one next to you, Shell.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to swing at you. It's got disadvantage. Assuming an 8 doesn't hit.
No.
This thing slings its giant axe into the ground, and it tries to see where you went, and you're like sort of standing on the blade, and you do a backflip off.
Nice.
Nice.
Next up,
Connar, are there walls here, by the way, or are they clear? Because they should be within my range, right?
Yep, you've revealed all the walls within that 20-foot area.
So here, there's no walls.
No wall. Okay. No wall.
And I found out there was a wall, like in front of me, right? Right here.
Yes.
Okay.
Which means this pathway or this. I think this way is the only way, and then that, and then that. And then there's either one here or here. Here or here is where you can go.
If need be, Bubbles can reach this one all the way in the back.
Yeah, I was thinking Oglug might go to this one here, because realistically, there's only 4 points that we have to reach, right? So Show, theoretically, could go this way.
Yeah.
Adria or Shava, whoever has more movement, can run down this way, and Oglug knows how to get here, and I'm tanky. Or Shava, who's faster, can go this way, while Oglug distracts this guy.
Because, yeah, I was originally trying to get to the one in the upper right, but if Bubbles wants to take that one, I can take the dot Bubbles one too originally.
Yeah, because I'm thinking that's probably actually quicker than trying to kill these things.
Yeah. Well, what I'll do is I'll go for the distract, because I just wanted to reveal where they were so we could either avoid them or people could get through them. So I'm going to do my best to get this guy. I think Adria should go down here, and Shava should go this way.
Yeah, Shava can disengage as a bonus action. Where should I go?
You go straight down, because you're like Shava's squishy, but she's faster than you, and she has rogue stuff, so she can avoid opportunities and shit. And what's more, I can actually help Shava get out of this guy's attack range. So,
so I'm going to this one on the upper left.
That is correct, yes. So,
Okay.
Shava, you can you go to this one. Bubbles is going all the way up to this one. Show's going to go to this one, and Adria's going to go to this one, and I'm the fifth boy who's just going to sit here and make sure this guy doesn't fuck around.
Yep. So we're at top of the initiative, right?
That's correct.
Bubbles, you're up.
All right. Bubbles is going to start by, since they have the 2 attacks, just attacking the Minotaur.
Okay.
Because it's a bonus action for her to teleport.
We also shouldn't rule out the possibility that there's a third Minotaur somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Does a 12 hit?
12 hits.
6 slashing.
All right.
11 slashing. Bubbles shifts onto this button.
17 damage. All right. And teleports there. Next up is Adria.
I'm out of the roll 20. Give me a second.
Okay. So yeah, I first. Do we know for sure there's nothing below me, or should I?
You don't know. You need to roll.
You don't know. You do need to roll
perception.
But that's.
I'm gonna.
Hitting.
Yeah.
We know.
Right.
We know here at minimum is safe. This area.
Right.
But we don't know where to go from there. I assume that there's a wall here.
You were able to tell from earlier that this is a box-in area. So if you were to go that way, you would get stuck in between.
Right.
So probably
3 sides.
So I first I throw one of the crossbow bolts just to see if there's a Minotaur there.
All right, you have advantage.
Yeah. In that direction in front of me.
There's nothing there.
Okay. I guess what's the rules on like dashing? Again, remind me.
If you're not attacking,
okay.
Yeah.
Would the bolt throw count as that as an attack for that purposes, or is that a bonus?
I'll allow it as bonus.
Okay, then I'll dash.
You're not throwing a harm, are you? You're gently tossing something.
Yeah.
So roll me perception real quick.
Oh, okay.
Or you dash.
Nope,
I believe you still have advantage because Show touched a wall.
That's a 12.
Okay, Adria, you this is bad. All right, Adria, you run. You run. You take your dash action, and just immediately hit a wall.
Oh.
Just that. Take your 1 damage.
Shava,
I'll actually be right back.
Well, you can still use the rest of your movement to go around, right?
Yeah, technically.
Yeah, just go around it.
Yeah.
Okay, I will.
All right, you do that.
Yay!
Oh, hit the wall.
You'd be here.
Yeah.
You were here, and then you hit the wall there. Then you have to go around. Is it 60 feet or is it 40?
60.
60.
Yeah, 60
Never mind,
feet.
Your Honor. Sorry, I did my maths wrong. My bad.
I'm on the button.
Next up, Shava, you're up.
Shava,
I'm gonna disengage and go up here to this button, or as close as I can.
Yeah, you can take a dash because the disengage is your bonus action, so you could technically have 60 feet of movement right here.
Okay.
So here.
Yeah.
I'll move Shava.
All right.
Any opportunity to attack me by the Minotaur?
No.
Cool.
He swings and Shava slides under and bolts.
She should be able to get all the way onto the button.
I've done my maths wrong. Well, no, because I was saying because she would have to go based on where the wall is, right? She would have to go here, then here, and then here, and then she'd be right before the button if she doesn't hit any walls.
Yeah. All right, and
my turn.
Next, your turn.
I am gonna do a thing. What I'm gonna do is...
You should grapple him so he can't run after anybody.
He's a ghost.
And I also like the idea
magic.
of you grappling a giant undead minotaur.
What I am gonna do is I am gonna use, the first time in this world, a
Yanel Ulinavi.
I'm going to do my channel Divinity, Radiance of the Dawn. So, any enemies within 30 feet of me, hold up. I'm going to use my movement. I'm within his range to go this way.
Yep.
And I'm going to use Yanel Divinity, so that way I hit both of these fuckers. They have to make a Constitution save of 15 or higher. And then they either take 2d10 or half 2d10.
Well, they made the save.
One makes it. It has to roll it twice.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. One fails.
So 2d10, 7 and a 6, plus my Cleric level, so 6. So 12 plus 7, 19, half a 19. Are we doing higher or lower?
We're doing...
Higher on average or lower on average?
Yeah, higher. Lower. Okay. I'm sorry, I always did lower.
Okay, so 12 plus 7, 19. That would be 9 or 8?
That would be 9.
9. And the other one takes the full 19. And it is radiant damage.
So the one next to you...
It is radiant damage as well, which I believe does special stuff to undead.
So the one next to you takes the full damage. However, the one next to Show bursts with light and just explodes in the bones.
Yay!
And dies.
Does the Radiant do anything, by the way, Connar? I forget if Radiant does stuff to undead.
Wait, real quick.
Yeah. It does stuff to zombies usually, not always skeletons.
Yeah. Actually, I need to roll a third one.
Oh.
One, okay.
He takes half. He takes the 9 radiant.
Yep. All right. And that...
Considering it sets them on fire, by the way, Connar, can I use a perception to see if I spot where that one exploded?
Yeah, the one that's exploded was.
Well, I know the one that exploded, but if there's 3 being hit by it, can I use perception to see where the third one is, or generally?
He's in this area right here.
Right where?
Which area?
The one in between Show and Bubbles. I'm pinging now.
I can't see you pinging.
The ping didn't show up. Now it's
interesting. Yep.
Now it's
right around there.
Right. That's me pinging.
Yep. Okay. Next up.
That's my... Oh, I have a bonus action. Do I want to do anything? I don't. All right. Yep. I'm done.
Show. You're up.
I
just exploded something for you, my child.
Thanks, Dad.
No worries.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go.
Move. I'm sorry for moving your thing.
You're fine.
Okay.
You're a strong, independent cat, and I can't do anything.
Strong, independent man.
Just a cat boy.
I'm just a twink. All right. Everyone's on a button.
Yeah, everyone's on a button. Shava isn't on a button.
Yeah, Shava's 1 foot away.
I poke it with my rapier.
You know, falling over is a free action.
I fall.
Shava, do you want to fall over? Roll me acrobatics, Shava. Just so you don't fuck up and hit a wall.
DC's got to be low for that, man. It's falling over. How hard is that? She can see the fire in front of her.
Yeah. All right. Shava, you fall over.
Get the one hand on the button.
Like you sit up and your nose is like right in front. You can kind of feel the static of the wall.
Well, you can see it.
And the button clicks.
Still up.
Oh yeah, that's true. The static comes off the wall. It tickles your nose a little bit, but you're fine. And the button clicks underneath your butt. And Quizly goes, "Well, you did it. You solved my maze."
Yay!
Move all the tokens to the top real quick so I can just easily transport you.
Nice.
To the stairs, Nifty.
Oh, to the stairs. Before we leave, while we're on the stairs, I would like to do Beacon of Hope on us.
What is
it? Here's the spell description for it. And then I would like to do a very quick 10-minute prayer of healing.
Okay.
So everyone gets the maximum of that. So it's 2d8.
Or you should do Beacon of Hope after the 10-minute spell.
Well, yeah. I assume that would be what's happening. So
yeah, that's how we'll roll it.
Yeah. So everyone gets 2d8 plus 7. So 16, 21. No. 23. Everyone gets 23 hit points back.
Yay.
But it's not temp HP?
No temp. You guys just get the max healing.
I am up to 4.
Hooray. So you go up the stairs and Quizly goes, all right, final boss time.
Oh,
so we do fight you.
You see, it's not a normal final boss fight, you see.
Okay.
You gotta solve my riddle.
Okay.
So, give me a real quick second.
Okay.
Move things around. Initiative for these. I'm just going to have them go on the Minotaur initiative.
Okay, so you guys lost.
But I'll roll Quizly initiative.
Mm-hmm.
Separate. Let me see what I actually did for Quizly.
While this is happening,
Quizly sheet.
Danny, can you edit in a picture of a hand?
Of a what?
A hand?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Don't worry about it.
What's the hand doing?
Don't worry about it. Specifically a right hand.
Is it clenched? Is it open?
No. Whatever Danny wants. Just a hand of the right-handed variety.
Just a right hand.
A right hand on screen. Please.
I think it should be a hairy hand.
Sure.
With long fingernails.
Just a hand. Yeah, get grody fingernails.
Bad hand.
Do a hand.
Okay. So the goal is simple. Figure out the pattern. And then take a swipe at me. Do it 3 times.
I don't want to
and you win your treasure.
Can we fight someone other than Quizly?
Nope. It's not like I can die or anything. Oh, and if you do want someone to fight.
Yes.
If you do want someone to fight, I'll give you some guys.
No, I don't want those guys.
As a skeletal minotaur.
Gonna be part of it.
Yeah.
Okay. Good. I'm glad I didn't ruin it.
So, the pattern. Oh boy, the pattern.
Flannel.
He. Don't summon Flannel here. And I have no plans for him, right?
Flannel, come to me.
No.
Hey, Danny, can you edit out this fight so we win?
Here's the pattern.
Like SpongeBob, the SpongeBob SquarePants. Use the hand to swipe all of the enemies off screen, SpongeBob style.
Yeah. Use the hand to wipe all the enemies
real
off
quick.
screen, and then edit, and then get a bunch of Connar voice lines and edit to say, "Congratulations, you guys, you have beaten me again," and then we win. Can you do that?
You don't
Danny?
have to do that.
Thanks, Danny.
Don't do that.
So real quick, just to describe the scene. As the 3 undead creatures come out of the ground, 3 gigantic hands come out.
One of which is one that Danny edited in.
All of them have eyeballs on them, and they're quite long and large.
Danny, can you get rid of the hand now, please?
They're made out of the same gross flesh stuff as Quizly. And,
Wait, Quizly, are these your hands?
Yes, these are my many wonderful hands.
Before we fight, can I shake them? Because I didn't get to shake your hand properly before.
Yes, but you do have to move back to where you were.
I can do that. That's fine. I just want to shake your hand properly. I felt like, we did the foot shake and everything, but I feel like it's only appropriate.
Yep.
You've been so nice,
so
and I've had a lot of fun.
Yeah. You shake hands with Quizly and then immediately move back to your spot. All right.
Sorry. It's really
all right,
dumb,
are we
but
ready?
I wanted to do it.
We good?
Yes. Is everyone ready? Hold on.
All right.
Have you guys had your snacks? Adria, have you eaten your Lunchables?
I don't have Lunchables.
Show eat your tuna. Okay. All right. Everyone hydrated?
Yes.
All right.
I think.
First pattern is. Oh my God, I had it right in front of me.
Am I supposed to be watching the screen right now? Because I'm having a cigarette.
I kind of wish you were. His first pattern. S.
You're cutting out a bit, Connar.
The pattern is S-E-W.
S-E-W. S-E-W. S-E-W. Okay.
Up his bubbles.
Okay.
Hold.
S-E-W.
Skeleton.
Describe to me what the guy in between us and Quizly looks like. What is he? Is that a ghoul?
He is a white.
A white. Okay. And what are the hands?
He's they're a form of powerful undead.
They have
along with the other two.
What's the weird skull thing with the horns?
That's Bone Naga.
A bone naga.
Bone naga. And then the minotaur.
It is an undead.
Skeletal minotaur. It's a skeletal minotaur, right?
All right.
Roll an Arcana check.
Bubbles is gonna start by moving down 15 feet to the south hand, and is going to Actually, Bubbles only needs to move 10 because of reach, and then Bubbles is going to attack that hand.
Okay.
Does a 25 hit?
Yes. Roll damage.
7 slashing, 8 poison.
The hand collapses back into the ground. Dies.
Okay.
If I may, if I may, everyone.
Yeah.
What if it has to do with cardinal directions? What if it's south,
that's
east,
what I'm
west?
thinking.
Oh, I thought it was the names of the monsters. I thought it was.
That's what I was thinking too, but then I was like, it didn't make any sense. So
I thought it was like skeletal monster, eldritch hand, and then
Bubbles is going to use the remainder of their movement speed, which is 35.
Yep.
And is going to hit this one.
All right, roll it.
Does a 12 hit?
Roll damage.
7 slashing, 7 poison.
That one goes down too.
Okay. And then
south.
I don't
east,
really like.
west.
I could teleport, but I can't attack and teleport.
Always hit the next one.
Yeah. So that's gonna be it for me this turn, guys.
I'll also let you know there's like a orb surrounding Quizly right now that flickers every time you take down a hand.
Okay.
Yeah, because I can't even throw anything as a bonus action. Like I can't throw a dart. That's okay. Bubbles is going to shadow step over here, and then end their turn there.
Okay. All right. Next up is Adria.
All right. I move into a place within range of the west hand, and I'm a blast off an Eldritch Blast.
All right, you do so. Go ahead. All right, that hits. Roll damage.
Cool.
All right.
And it's 12 damage.
Okay. That hand falls down and dies. Since all three have fallen in the right order, the little shield around Quizly dissipates.
Oh no, I'm so vulnerable. Whatever shall you do?
I still have an Eldritch Blast left.
Yes.
So I'm gonna do that.
All right.
15.
And that hits right,
all right,
on the money.
12.
Don't bother rolling damage.
Oh.
You have struck me. Now it's time for phase 2. The hands rise back up again.
Oglug is having a great time. This is just like the crossword. I love puzzles.
Wait, you can't read.
Let's put X's on stuff.
He just draws funny pictures of them.
Yeah.
His wife used to read him the crosswords.
Yeah.
Aww, that's cute.
Yep. Next pattern. E. S. W.
Yes.
ESW. All right.
Shava, you're up.
Who's up next? Oh, it's me.
Oh, it's Quizly. Never mind.
Oh, should the markers should you get rid of the markers on the hands now? Since
I use a different marker for round 2.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So it's basically to determine how many times we got the pattern right.
Gotcha.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
EESW was it ESW?
Real quick, Quizly is going to swoop over to Adria.
Okay. Oh, hello.
Hello, Adria.
And Adria, roll me. A charisma saving throw.
Okay. Let me just double check something. I'm just seeing if I have something that... Okay. A Cha save. That's 25.
His jaw extends to the ground and tries to take over your mind. He like swoops inside of you, trying to
doing that.
Two's a crowd. Better move on to someone else.
Occupied.
Bitch.
However, touching you, he's just going to... With a withering touch.
Is that an attack roll?
Oh, it's an attack roll.
12 does not hit me.
Okay.
12 does not hit. All right. And it misses you. As you're like, nope, you're gross. As one of his his feet tries to kick you. Yeah, it's... yeah, his tongue comes out, a blue tongue comes out and tries to whip at you. Next up, Shava.
I'm gay. Don't.
I'm gonna go up here to this east one and attack it with a wrist launcher.
Just to double check, Connar, it's east, west, south. East, southwest.
It was.
Sorry. It's not east,
yes.
southwest.
Yeah, it's east, southwest.
All right, great.
Roll the attack. Hit, roll damage. It's not enough damage.
You have another attack though, right? Bonus.
Can I stab it?
Yeah, if you move in close.
I don't do that.
Apply your damage modifier onto it, though.
I'm assuming it only has 1 HP left.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, just enough. As you run in and stab it through the eye, and it shrivels to the ground. Next up is
me.
Oglug.
Run up, and I'm gonna smack it. Natural 20.
Hell yeah.
All right, that hits and roll damage.
Remind me, is that double?
I'm assuming it's double
just
the
double
dice.
the dice roll.
Double the dice roll, right? So so I'll roll 2d8, or is it just 1d8 plus? Same.
2d8.
2d8. I'll roll 2d8. 7 plus 4, 13 plus 4 again. Sorry, no, it's 11. 15.
Yeah, no, it's down. Okay. I just need to make sure you get over 10. So this thing, big smackus, it breaks in two, shrivels to the ground.
Okay. I have nothing else. Oh, I have,
right.
I have movement. How far did I move? 15. I'm going to move another 15 up here.
All right. Yeah, you could run to it.
And do that. And then I'm just gonna stab again.
Stab.
Oh no.
Oh, wow, a nat one. Okay, roll me your second attack. That's a hit. Roll the damage for that. Ooh. All right, you run up to stab it, and you like jump in the air and sword plant, Legend of Zelda style, like Wind Waker style, ride its stabbed eye for a little bit. It wiggles around. You fall on your butt. You are knocked prone.
Okay.
You'll have to use half your move to get back up.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, and the shield that reemerged from Quizly is now dissipated. However, it's monster time. Monster time. Monster time. So
get down, it's monster time.
Bone Naga's gonna go first. How much can you move? It's gonna sliver its way up here. What can Bone Naga do? Bone Naga is going to try to bite Shava. I'm assuming.
A miss.
Connar, you kind of cut out in a somewhat comedic way where it sounded like you popped.
Yeah. Sorry.
He burst.
No. That was Connar that did that.
Yeah.
But yeah, 12 is not going to hit any of us.
Do better, Bone Naga. Your moves are weak. Is Connar dead?
I don't know. Did we lose him?
I
Quick,
think
everyone
we might
say
have
something
lost-
and make a cannon.
Connar!
It kind of sounded like his microphone exploded.
A little bit, huh?
What were you saying, Ashe?
I was saying, I don't have a fun bit.
Oh, okay.
Oglug is a millionaire.
All of the enemies drop dead.
Bubbles is now God.
Oh no,
Adria,
that's probably
Adria's
the last
patron,
thing Bubbles needs.
Adria is no longer being possessed by an evil creature.
Yay!
Show gets to nap and become an actual cat. Shava's family is alive. The end. Danny is still
no,
handsome.
Guys, Boros had a heart attack. He's in the hospital.
Oh
I don't
no!
think he's gonna pull through.
Oh god, that's what terrible news that Boros.
We're gonna have to send him some flowers, guys.
Gonna have to send Boros some fucking flowers.
Hey, can you hear me?
Oh, we can hear you.
How do I sound?
Good. Just so you know, Bubbles is God, Show is now an actual cat, Shava's no longer going through problems, and Oglug is a millionaire, and Adria's patron is no longer being a dick.
Yeah. Boros is in the hospital. We sent him flowers to get a heart attack.
Yeah, we sent him some flowers because he had a heart attack. It's all canon because you weren't here to tell us it wasn't.
Oh, retcon. Anyway. However, real quick, on the remaining, he's gonna actually cast Shield of Faith as a bonus action for himself, Quizly, and the white. A +2 to their ACs. And that will end the Bone Naga's turn. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, next up is...
You have more monsters to control, so we're waiting for you to do that.
Oh, yeah. I forgot I did.
I shouldn't have reminded you then.
Yeah. Let's roll for the white.
Damn it, Nifty.
Sorry, fuck.
The white is going to attack Adria.
Okay.
Do a two-handed sword attack at you.
Ew. All right.
Well, it's a good thing you didn't have advantage.
Yeah, that does not hit.
And then he's going to do a life drain in place of...
Is that a touch?
Yeah.
Is it an attack roll?
Yeah, it's an attack roll. 21.
Oh, it's disadvantaged.
That... Ha-ha!
15.
Well, it still meets my AC.
Yep, so it hits.
Okay.
So 8. And you have to roll me a Constitution saving throw. Or
Well,
have
that's
your
actually...
max...
Uh-huh.
Or your max HP is reduced by the damage roll.
Okay. I take the damage either way?
Yeah, you take the damage either way.
Okay. Well, that's only 4 because I have resistance.
Oh.
But anyway, yeah,
This
you gave
will
me the
affect the
fucking
map.
res.
Yep, I did.
Anyway, con save?
Yep.
8.
Yeah. However, your total HP has been reduced by that as he swings at you, misses as you sort of spin out of the way. However, he catches your throat and a stinging sensation fills your body.
You kind of like it.
I don't like this from you.
There's no consent here.
Yeah.
Next up.
Swear to God.
It's
next
bad.
up
it's the Minotaur boy.
Minotaur turn. He gonna swing and show. 22. It just hit.
I'm gonna do another one. Oh fuck! Never mind. I can't do it.
That's disregard the extra D12. It's just 18 damage. Unless you used one of your. Oh wait.
My shield has been out though, so he would if he hits the shield, he takes damage from that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about the clapback shield.
If he falls the shield said fuck.
Clapback. How much damage? Roll the damage for that. The clapback
shield? I think it's 1d6. Let me double check though. Yeah, it's 1d6 thunder damage.
All right. So he lays into you with that axe. And he takes a clap back when he hits you. Gets right into your side. However, you manage to keep it from going further in with the clapback shield. And he just sort of spins around. Taking that thunder damage. And next up,
it's Babbles.
Actually, I'm gonna have Quizly use one of his legendary actions.
Can he do that when it's not his turn?
Yeah, legendary actions he can do whenever he fucking wants.
Right.
And he's going. Oh, I forgot he gets 2 withering touches. Oh, but only as a part of his normal attack action. So he's just going to do another one till Adria.
The spooky.
Yep, then it misses Adria.
Yeah.
Okay.
As this time he tries to kick you with one of his gross feet.
I kind of lean back and dodge out of the way.
Yep. Okay. And the shield around Quizly is dissipated, leaving him open to another attack.
Bubbles go.
Bubbles.
Woo!
There's bubbles.
Alright, so I go there, then I'm within reach.
You're in flanking as well.
Actually, yeah, for that, bubbles have to go all the way up to it. So he's just going to go all the way up, and then is going to attack with advantage.
Yep, you have to beat 17.
I do not, so I will attack with my secondary attack.
Roll it.
17 hits.
All right. You slash at him, he splits in half. He's like, the humanity. Ooh. And he fuses back together. He's like, and the shield reappears. And he's like, good times, good times. All right, next pattern. Next pattern is WES.
Wes. Adria, it's your turn. You can technically hit everything.
You can technically use your bonus action bubbles if you want to hit the weight.
Oh.
Yeah. So I think it actually. So if I move over to here, I would get it as well, right?
No,
sorry.
Because
I still have movement
left. You're both still within their threat range, so you
you're still within their threat range,
threat.
so you haven't exited, so you're good.
No, I was asking. Now I have advantage on the right as well.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to use my key point to flurry of blows on him.
The white.
Yeah.
All right, roll it.
17.
That hits.
And then, oh wait, I need to roll it with advantage. So let me roll that one more time. Okay, so it didn't matter. And then the second hit, this time I'll do it correctly. 21, so it's 2 hits.
Yep. So, roll damage.
Total of 14 damage. And my fists count as magic. So.
Yep. So you roundhouse kick this guy twice in the back. Next up is Adria.
All right. So Adria is going to go for WES.
Well.
So I'm gonna go for that one first.
Oh yeah, and all the hands come back to life, by the way.
Oh, do they?
Oh, that's a nat 20.
Yeah.
For that
roll your damage real quick. I just want to see.
Okay. It's 7 plus 9.
Yeah. And you
so I get that one.
It explodes.
Mm-hmm. I do the one on the right.
All right.
So 13.
That hits.
Cool. That's 7 damage.
It's not quite dead.
Okay. Can I? Well, let me see how far it is. Okay, it is just far enough for me to get to it on the same space that show is. Is that a thing I can do?
You would take attack of opportunities. I would just stay where you are.
You take 2 attacks. I mean,
okay.
You could, because I have stuff to help you do that.
I mean,
and I could potentially help you avoid one of them, but not both.
That's true.
If you have another attack, I would hold your action and use it on.
My thinking was doing the little tiny shitty dagger.
Well, that was only a bonus action in the.
Right, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
I would risk it for the biscuit, but that's just me.
Can Adria use a bonus action dagger? Is that a thing now?
I'm just.
Is that a thing that I can do?
So dual wielding you can always use. It would just be a D4, and since it needs at least 3 HP, even if you hit with it, there's still a good chance that it probably won't do enough damage.
Okay. Yeah. Then I guess stay put. It's not really much more I can do.
All right. Next up is Quizly. Quizly sheets. This wonderful boy.
Quizly shits.
Shit. Quizly is going to try to touch Adria.
So is it a spell attack? It is.
No, it's
that hits.
And then it tries to hit Bubbles, and it fumbles on his butt.
Ooh. Oopsies.
Adria, you take half of 18.
Cool.
That's 9. 9 damage.
So,
9 Ralph DiMaggio.
Yeah, so he pokes your leg with his toe while he's on his ass.
This is the worst feeling.
It's really
I do not
unsettling.
like this.
Oh, and he gets to use whoever is close to the hidden hands, which is Show. The hand is going to attempt to smush Show.
Oh no.
25.
That hits.
Does it? Are you sure? Check your AC.
Wait, real quick, Show.
Mm.
You do have the clap back, so if you, because there is something you can actually do to help yourself out here.
What?
One of your blade flourishes, the defensive flourish. You'd use your bardic inspiration die, and then you'd have oh wait, no, it can only be on an attack roll. I'm apologize. I'm sorry for crushing.
But this is an attack roll.
No, on Show's attack roll.
Oh, okay.
The bonus would apply to Show's AC. So that's a total of 16 damage. However, roll clap back for me. Show.
Oof.
2
more damage.
2 more damage.
Yeah. Shava's gonna have to get that one.
No, that one's down.
No, the one that Show's on.
Yeah. And then next up, Shava.
I'm gonna make my way to this one where Show is, or as close as I can.
Yeah, you can disengage and then move 30 feet. And then make an attack with the wrist launcher and still be able to. Right. Yeah, like.
And maybe consider going like somewhere up here so that way you don't need to worry about the attacks of opportunity if you need to leave from these guys, and then you'd still be able to hit.
Yeah. Roll your attack, Shava.
Impractical armor of allure.
Not
that's an 11 to hit.
The wrist launcher. The wrist launcher.
Oops. Oh, my bad.
That's not something you can.
Does an 11 hit?
The 11 does hit though.
Oh wow!
And your minimum damage would just this thing
mutate it, just monk it, real monkey.
Yeah, just pops the eye in the center.
The question though is, can Shava hit this guy from 60 feet or 55 feet?
I think 60 feet is my limit.
Yeah,
60 feet is your limit, but
to test my abilities,
used all her actions.
Oh, that's it.
It is. Yeah, that's it. She's moved, she's attacked, and she used her bonus action to disengage. Next up, Oglug.
Well, in that regard, I'm gonna spirit weapon.
All right.
So I'm gonna spirit weapon here, if you please.
All right. Get that for you. I'll get a token for.
It gets to do an attack. It does 15 plus 7, so hits. And it's a D8 plus my spell. So D8 plus spell. 7 plus 7 is 14.
Yeah. So that and with that, the final pattern has been completed, and the bubble pops around
Quincy now, right?
Quizly. My final and incredible pattern. How could you ever defeat it?
19 plus 7 on guiding bolt, by the way.
Yeah, that hits, and he explodes in the light.
Hey!
the other undead.
They all start clapping. They're like, nice. Good
Yeah, they clap and go back to their graves.
Oh, thanks, guys.
Very
I'm gonna
classy.
heal show immediately.
Yeah, I'm a model over the ground.
Okay.
Please help.
I'm gonna
Show
burn a
is
beacon
flat
of hope
on the ground
and then
right now.
I'm gonna do
He
it.
has 11 health.
I'm burning a beacon of hope, and you're gonna heal 8 plus 7, so 15 health.
15
So back to
health.
30. Oh yeah, 15 health is what you get back.
So here's what happens, y'all.
Shows back in my
sheet.
caboose.
Yep. Y'all go back, to the altar, and on that altar, with that the knight is holding at the end of his sword is a little skull, and with green, it glows. Despite being blue and pink, it glows green from its eyes, and it just has a green aura to it. And Quisley appears, pulls it out with his feet. Like, got it.
Oh,
and
let me.
I got it.
You sure?
I got it.
Okay.
I'm good. And tosses it to one of you. Which one of you catches it?
I'll take it.
Oglug catches it.
Of holding.
And Quisley says, "Congratulations, kid, you earned this."
Thanks very much. And I give him 25 shiny.
You give him your share. Oh, that's sweet. It's adorable.
Thank you very much for the game. This was very fun. Can we come back and play again?
Oh, anytime.
Oh, this was great. Quisley, you're one of my new favorite guys.
Bubbles mentioned something about, well, I mean, he can split off multiple versions of himself. Why don't you just invite him to come along?
Do you wanna have one of yourselves come along?
I just sent one of mine out, and I was just going to send that guy again. It's just not in the schedule right now. But Oglug, take this. And be careful with it. It can be quite dangerous in the wrong hands.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I trust everyone.
Yeah, Bubbles asks, what does it do?
What it do?
Yeah, what does it do?
What that mouth do?
God. Quisley explains. You see, that belonged to it. That belonged. Wow, I can't help but do the weird Brooklyn accent every time.
I give Quisley a lozenge so he can speak in his normal voice.
Oh, thank you. That helps. Oh, thank you. That helps so much.
Thanks.
Thank you so. Thanks. Anyway, what that does is quite simple. It's a powerful arcane focus. Really, what it's mostly can be used for is channeling magic through. Could be used as an engine, yeah, you can certainly try it.
I'm going to use the skull. I'm going to turn to Adria, and I'm going to cast Remove Curse through the skull to get rid of the map.
Roll me a flat D20 roll.
Natural 18.
Not good enough.
Damn it! Fuck!
Yeah. You try to, and it's like, sorry, buddy.
Oh well.
Better
You
next
did
time.
the best you could.
It is what it is. That's a 20, isn't it?
Yeah, it would have had to be a 20.
Damn. All right. Does some of it get
casting
removed?
Identify on this reveal anything about it?
It's a powerful arcane focus. Basically, if you were to channel spells through it, they would just be more powerful. However, this thing can act as a battery. So.
Well.
Bubbles says, that we should tell Boros that it wasn't here and give this to Ashter.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Oglug, I know that we are trying to maintain good relations with Boros for the sake of our own safety, enemies close, that kind of thing, but I'm not sure we can entrust him with such a dangerous weapon.
Yeah, so we should give it to a child instead, Bubble says.
I'll make a trade.
Oh.
For that then? Because we gotta give him something.
This is true.
Does anyone have any special magic-y business?
Quisley speaks up. He's like, "Yeah, you already earned your keep here. You can go home now."
Do you want to come for a coffee downstairs while we talk about this?
We'll meet tomorrow.
Okay.
I gotta get ready for the next rowdy group of adventurers who come through. Can
I get your contact information? I would love to take my kids.
Here's my sending stone.
Oh,
do you get a lot of like tour groups? I'm curious.
Oh, occasionally.
Oh, that's lovely.
This is really fun. I really liked that. I liked the ghost one. That was my favorite.
Joe's just being grumpy in the pouch right now because he almost fucking died.
Yeah.
Oh, he's some jerky kid. Okay, well, let's go downstairs and we'll talk about this.
Okay. So you guys...
We got that little cafe with it. I assume it's a cafe with the cider.
Yeah, I'm gonna say... Are you heading back to the hotel?
We're not leaving the tower yet.
Oh, okay. You want to go back to the first floor?
We're getting coffee
before we
with
leave the tower.
Oh, yeah.
I want to talk this out before we leave the tower.
Okay.
Because I feel like this is a safe-ish kind of place to talk about what to do with the skull.
I mean, I think that if we just simply told Boros that we couldn't get it or that it wasn't here, then we have this new powerful artifact that...
Bubbles, you have one of those weird magic-y bell things, right?
Well,
octopus?
Charlemagne has it.
Well, he gave them to you. You have them.
No, I gave them back.
Okay. Well, maybe if we got one of those,
I'm
we could
very
use that
good
as compensation. So at least we gave him something.
But we haven't
very
been paid
good
either, Bubble says.
Well, no, that's the whole point of this, but I would still like to get the money. Or at the very least, I would like to give him something of arcane nicheness. The only rare thing we have is...
Just to satisfy
coffee's ready.
Thank you very much.
Coffee's ready.
I think Adria could benefit from this, and I would like to keep trying to remove that curse with the skull.
This would be
also Oglug.
Nice to have.
Yes.
I'm gonna say using it. There's got to be some give and take with this thing.
Okay. What take?
You get a level of exhaustion.
Okay, that's fine.
Oof.
I'm very sleepy. So this thing, it's very powerful, but it made me very sleepy, and I'm quite an experienced magician man, clerical. Bubbles, you're a fairly sneaky type. If you're intent on keeping it, I will entrust the skull to your person, because I imagine you would have no qualms or quandaries about slaughtering anyone who wished to take it. And if we're intent on keeping the item, we should give something back.
Suppose so. That's a good idea.
And considering it was your idea, one of those little magic bell things with the black octopus would make us a good collateral for not, quote-unquote, getting the skull.
Bubbles turns to Adria and says, Adria, do you think that you could craft a lie good enough for Boros that we could get away without having him to give up anything?
Could certainly give it my best shot.
Because Bubble says that she would rather give him the skull.
Okay.
But that giving him the skull is pretty dangerous.
Well, I think lying to him and then him seeing through it is even more dangerous.
This is true.
I think we'd be in a much safer bet if we're capable of giving him something of equal value or lesser in order to do that. But if you're not willing to give anything up, we could just give him the skull.
What does everybody else think?
Perhaps we could establish some sort of way to retrieve it, were it to fall into his hands.
Do we have a way of doing that?
This is a good question.
Or maybe we can say that it's not here, but we know how to get it, and that we will go and get it for him.
Well, the thing is I imagine he has.
Then we're just kicking the can down the road.
He has some very I'm sure Boros has some very powerful divination people and folks who can spot lies and truths. I'm not certain what kind of individual this Noroa person is who's supposed to be picking the item up. However, if she's capable of seeing through lies, then do we want to give it a try?
It's risky.
It's incredibly risky. We are challenging the world's most powerful man, and I can't be in possession of the item.
Bubble says that they're pretty good about being able to hide things, and that if they need to get out of a situation, they can get out very quickly.
I put it in. I have 2 bags of holding in a handy haversack, so I put it in the handy haversack and put all the items from the handy haversack into one of my bags, and I'll give the haversack to Bubbles.
Okay.
All right. So I will leave the item with your person. If you are confident enough that we are able to do a fib, I will be taking no part in the fibbing. In fact, I am ignorant to your possession of the item.
Okay.
If someone were
a lot of things, but I'm not a liar.
If someone were to help me, I could certainly craft something that would throw him off the trail.
Well, Noroa is supposed to be here at the hotel, so we'll go and meet with him, and we'll see if the lie works.
That would be deception.
Bubble says it may make more sense for me to not be there in case they have some sort of
you need to be there.
Magical sensibility.
However, could you hold the item and stay here for a bit? Boros isn't too aware of your contributions to the party.
That works.
I mean, you could come, or even better, we could send Ashe away with it for a bit to hide. It is in a bag of holding, so the only thing they'd be able to detect is the bag of holding if I've got my D&D mechanics understood. Connar?
Yeah.
Bags of holding, you can't detect magic items within a bag of holding. They have to be outside, if that's correct.
I believe so.
Okay. So we could give it to Ashe.
Alternatively, taking it.
Sho can take it. I think all of us should be present. He doesn't know about Ashe. We know that much. Shava, would you be comfortable with taking this to Ashe and then you two maybe going on a little mother-daughter thing?
I think so.
Do some shopping. You have some bolts and things to retrieve. I also have that magic item that allows me to speak with the long dead at Wizbolts that I've paid for. Would you and Ashe go pick that up for me and take the skull?
Like a plan.
Okay. I give it to Ashe, I give it to Shava, and then we make our way back to the hotel.
Okay. So I'm going to actually cut to... I'd like for everyone but Nifty go on Deafen, and I'll ping you guys when to come back.
Okay.
Okay.
Everyone but me?
Everyone but Nifty.
Everybody but me. Looking broken.
How do you go on
I'll be
Deafen?
back in a moment anyway. So if I take
click the headphones.
Oh.
So on your little VC thing, there should be a microphone, headphones, and a cog. Click on the headphones.
Okay.
So everyone's deafened now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Give me 1 second to grab one more person.
Absolutely.
So, Naroa.
Hello.
You actually have arrived, just due to your eagerness, a few days ahead of schedule.
Mm-hmm.
You arrived to the Yermanza Hor, the Nathaniel that dwells there greets you.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Yermanza Hor, and you just sort of shove him out of the way.
Move. Where is the blue tiefling staying?
He's like, third floor, room 11B. I'll give you a key.
You'd best.
Right away, man. And you get to the room, you enter, and you open the door, and Dice comes out of a room. It's like, okay, Ast is asleep. Oh, hello. And he looks over to
hello, nurse.
Yeah, it's sort of like that. Naroa, it's good to see you again.
You're
like
Dice, I presume.
Yes, I'm Dice. God, you remembered my name. The others went out for the to the tower. They should
the tower to get the skull. Yes, that's the one that I'm asking for.
Yes.
How long ago did they leave?
Guys, it was like a few hours ago.
Ah, shit. Tea.
Yeah, no, I'll get some.
Thank you.
And Charlemagne comes out of his in Bubbles' room. X, I just had the most wonderful. Are you making tea, Dice? And he looks over to Naroa. And if his face could be white, it would turn white at this moment. Not you. No. And he tries to jump out a window. Naroa, make an attack of opportunity.
Okay. My dexterity, right? Yeah. 14 plus 10, 24.
Yeah, no, you deck Charlemagne. Roll me damage.
Grab him. Oh, yeah, okay. I was gonna say I'll just grab him. I don't want to hurt him.
Yeah, so you grab Charlemagne, and he's choking. This guy gave you some trouble when you were in Abernathy. He managed to swipe the octopus eyeballs right before you could take a craft to follow him.
Mr. Charlemagne.
You're not getting the bells. They're not for you.
It's not my job today.
So you're going to let me go?
Well, you're going to stay, because I imagine that it will cause some unease and distrust between us and the remaining party members. You see, I'm something sort of your babysitter for the next few weeks.
babysitter.
That's correct. I'm going to be making sure that you and your little party stay alive while Oglug is away.
You're not going... What about bells? What's going on here?
Mr. Charlemagne, I imagine, has stolen some items that I desired at the time. However, at the moment, it is currently not my prerogative to pursue these artifacts. Rather, it is of a different nature. Boros has asked me to take over for Mr. Brackensmorch while he's away on a sabbatical.
What? But... Okay, I'm just trying to understand. Charlemagne, if you could, piece some things together for me here.
Charlemagne has some particular magic items that I was after the Boros company. However, at this moment in time, Mr. Boros has asked me instead to babysit and watch instead of pursue Mr. Charlemagne. But it is very convenient that Mr. Charlemagne is here should the prerogative change. And should Mr. Charlemagne run, rest assured that you're the ward to, what's that girl's name? Bubbles, I believe.
Look, if something okay. Dice is sort of shaking with his dagger in hand because he knows about you.
Mr. Dice, I would assume that dice is for cutting apples and preparing food and not a weapon in which to plunge into me.
I wasn't thinking about it, but
then put it
honestly
away.
Then stop hurting my friend. Charlemagne's kind of choking.
I'm not squeezing very hard. I'll lessen the grip a little bit, but not too much to let him get away. Sort of grab him into a little bear hug and sort of sit down on the couch, arm wrapped around him. Kind of like that buddy, but not really thing.
Yeah.
Now, Mr. Charlemagne, I take it that you're not going to be attempting to run anymore, considering that we do have collateral within the group.
No.
Then we'll be great friends. Rest assured I'm not after the octopus bells at this moment in time. And you are free to tell Bubbles of our relationship and how we interact. But at this particular moment, I have no interest. I just want to have booze and alcohol and all sorts of different flavors of cigarettes from Croque Monsieur. I have no intention of killing or stealing anything from you. So you sit tight and have a cup of tea.
Go get that tea then. I'm assuming you want me to shut up.
You're free to speak. I'm not in charge of you anymore, Dice.
Fair enough. He takes a deep breath. I'm gonna make that tea.
Beautiful. Mr. Charlemagne, would you like some tea?
I've lost my appetite for it right now.
That is a shame. Well, let's wait for your friends to come back and we can all have a happy chat together.
I'm going to, let's at the rest.
Sweet. Sweet day. Yeah, puppy. Do you want to maybe change the map?
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello, everybody.
I think it's just me so far.
Everyone else will join fairly shortly, yeah.
Actually, are you guys coming straight back here? I'm trying to remember.
Yes, we are coming straight back here. Shava is in possession of the skull and is intending to take it to Ashta, and then they're going to go to Wizbolts. And Adria and Bubbles are going to lie to Naroa. Oglug doesn't want any part of it.
Do you know that Aster is in the room with...
Well, I know that, but...
yeah.
But that was the plan.
Okay. It's gonna go back to Wizbolt.
Yeah, so Shava is in possession of the skull. She was going to take Ashe to Wizbolts to pick up Oglug's item that he wanted, the item that lets him speak with the long dead.
All right.
That he commissioned from Wizbolt. Remember, I sunk like 800 gold shiny into it?
I'm aware.
Cool. All it is like maybe once or twice per day I get to speak with someone who has been dead for a long time, provided that I knew them in life.
I am here.
Hello.
So everyone's back? Okay, so who is heading back to the...
All good?
Yep.
Shava and Posie are the same person.
Yep.
Edit me out. Danny, edit me out. Get rid of me.
Athena, you good?
I'm here.
Okay.
All right. So, you head back. Who's heading to the room right now? Just so I can get a head count of who's in the room.
All of us.
All of you? Okay.
Believe,
well, someone was staying behind, right?
No, Shava is taking Ashe to Wizbolts.
Okay.
With the special skull.
Yeah, after
everyone else is supposed to be meeting with Naroa. Bubbles and Adria are going to lie to Naroa.
Okay.
Was the plan prior to leaving? Yeah.
Okay, so Shav, you guys get back. Dice is currently making tea. Charlemagne is sitting with Naroa here. This lady in a black suit, long hair,
one tit,
one tit when you can notice it.
A singular tit.
A singular tit.
That's right.
Powerful singular tit.
One tit flexes.
Boom,
10 tits flex. I got some shit to Google in the sessions.
I mean, look, Dwayne The Rock Johnson can do it.
Those are pecs, Conroy.
There's got to be some way to do it.
I don't think there is.
I got to Google it.
You can do it. I have friends that can do it.
Okay, well, there you go.
There we go.
Congratulations, everyone. Flexes can happen within tit.
Yep, we did it. Science has been done. Okay, game over, guys. We don't need to play this out. Okay.
All right.
Continuing the story. Naroa has her arm around Charlemagne. Charlemagne just looks really uncomfortable right now.
I as a sidebar, but before we get into the actual interaction, I feel like on the way over we would have discussed maybe what our angle is going to be.
Okay. Flashback.
Yeah. So why not?
They're not there anymore. Continue.
Okay.
Yeah, so what's the plan?
Hey, we're leaving. Bye.
Well, I think if both of us corroborate some sort of a story, the tower that we retrieved this from is very random and very dangerous. It wouldn't be too far-fetched for something to happen to the prize, were it sort of...
Can't you just say it was taken by someone else before we got there?
I think what we should do is like we should have gone to the top and then realized that it was a normal skull, and that the person mentioned that somebody else had been there before.
Should we craft like some sort of false souvenir to present instead? One that is clearly fake, that we are...
I mean, there is the river filled with the extra bones.
This is true.
Get a skull from there.
You know what? That might be a good idea. Do we have enough time for that?
Well, I mean they don't know how long it was going to take us to go up and down the tower, so yes.
This is true. Yes, I say we.
We'll meet you back at the
well, no. We all have to go at the same time. Otherwise, it'll look suspicious if we show up later.
Okay.
I think it's a good idea to make some sort of prop to go along with our falsehood.
And remember, we know that it's like, we'll even be like, yeah, this is obviously not what you wanted. This was just what was there.
Okay, if that's what you wish to do, I was going to suggest that we just say that it wasn't there at all. Someone else had picked it up before us.
What was the name of the rebellion leader? Let's blame it on the rebellion.
I do not think we should pin it on anyone specific, because that leads to the possibility of a falsehood being discovered were the truth to ever come to light. I don't think he's ever going to have a conversation with the rebellion leader. I doubt.
Although I guess you're right.
I think here's what I think. I think
real
we
quick,
should make
Tom. It's Arthur Crimson is her name.
Yeah.
Do we know that
the rebellion leader?
She said it when she announced. She said it loud and proud when she did her big announcement projection.
Okay. This is an announcement.
Yeah. I simply think we should say that the prize was taken before we arrived, and that we were given a stand-in. I think this
All right,
will.
Let's go grave robbing.
Okay, we go grave robbing.
Yay!
Okay.
Bubbles casts Pass Without Trace, and then sneaks in to steal a skull.
You find a skull.
This for the sake of time, or what are we doing?
Yeah, if you just find a random skull, Quizly's like, "What are you doing?"
We're taking a skull. Is that okay?
Oh, he's. No, I was going to say we go to the river.
Oh yeah.
Remember the river filled with.
That's an interesting idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's like a bunch of skulls just lying around there.
Bubbles, you go to the river and you grab a skull, and all the construction worker ghosts are going, "Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? Hey, bub, what are you taking that for?"
I shadow step.
All right, and they just become very violent. People in the river start evacuating as some are like.
Well, this is a whole lot more violent than the last skull that we took.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, why don't we just use that skull on the bandit?
No, the crab needs that one.
People are being attacked in the water right now by ghosts.
Well, we're gone, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but Bubbles never looks back.
Never look back.
Bubbles does Bubbles do that alone? I'm assuming.
Yeah, Bubbles does that alone. When she reconvenes the party, I was like,
Bubbles, Noonman Canal is now a dangerous place to go.
How'd
it go?
Bubbles says we can never go back, and then keeps walking.
Okay. Do you want me to get rid of any spooky energy off of that thing?
Bubbles says, no, if it has spooky energy, it's probably a bonus.
Okay. To the hotel, then?
All right. Now we go to the hotel.
All right.
You walk in.
All right. What I described earlier, Charlemagne looks upset. Dice looks pretty stoic. Though he's got his smile. He's got his signature. I like to think that Dice can't stop smiling. That's his thing.
Yeah. Just real Joker-esque.
God, that makes the conversation he had with Adria even more threatening in retrospect.
Hindsight is 20/25.
Yep. So you come back. Dice go, "Welcome back, guys. I made tea."
Bubbles takes one.
Here you go.
Thanks.
Shava, Aster's taking a nap.
I go wake her up and tell her we need to go somewhere.
All right. And
You kids have fun. Hello, I assume you're Drow? Yep, that's me.
Hello.
Miss Blair.
Oh shit, wait. Nifty's playing this character? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Hello, you're the one we are supposed to be meeting with, yes?
That's right.
All right. Very sorry to report that when we arrived at the tower, the artifact had already been claimed by a prior party. We were able to get this stand-in as a consolation
takes the skull out
prize.
and put it on the table.
Just seems like some dusty old relic from somewhere. Doesn't seem to have much power in that way. So, as unfortunate as it is, and how much it must be a disappointment to hear, I'm afraid we failed to retrieve what was asked of us.
All right. Adria, roll deception. Naroa, roll insight.
Okay. Do I get advantage? With like using the prop and
assistance.
Yeah, and Bubbles like helping out with the skull.
Yeah.
Okay.
By the way, where's Show again? Is Show with
Show's
still in the pouch?
Show's in pouch.
Pouch.
All right, that is a
25.
25.
And Naroa's.
Well, that is a shame. I'll take this back to Boros, and we'll see where the person who's made off for the artifact has gone to.
Yes, I suppose that would be wise. I hear it's
Don't
quite
tell
valuable.
me what's wise.
Fair enough.
Beautiful.
Can I tell you what's unwise? Bubbles says.
You could stand there silently.
Bubbles says I'm sitting down.
So, I'm currently in the presence of Mr. Brackensmorch, Ms. Blair, Ms. Bubbles, Mr. Dice, Mr. Charlemagne, Ms. Tasho, I believe.
Show, yes.
Wow. Well, it truly is wonderful to meet Boros's contractors. Mr. Brackensmorch, I believe I need to have a quick conversation with your person. Privately. Okie doke. I pull out Show, and Oglug and Naroa walk off into a room by themselves.
Where does Show go, by the way?
I just pick him up and put him down.
Hang out with Adria.
Okay.
I ask Charlemagne and Dice how they're doing. They seemed a little unnerved when we walked in.
So give me a quick moment.
Shit, wait. Fuck. Okay, thank God. I dropped my pen. I found it. It's okay.
Bless.
A rapper known as
I'm
Bless.
currently for the folks at home, I'm currently drawing Adria's new outfit, as I had not had the chance to do so yet, and it is looking pretty great, if I do say so myself.
Sweet. Can't wait to see that on It's Boomstorm Art on Twitter.com.
Yep.
Heck yeah.
Dice
Just
speaks
It's
up.
Boomstorm. Anyway. Yeah.
Dice speaks up. Holy shit. She is so fucking hot, but so intimidating. Jesus Christ. He's like keeling over, like,
His fetal position. He's like hands on knees, like, ah.
Show goes and pats his head.
Finally, something we can agree on.
Agreed.
Okay. Shut the fuck up, Adria. Anyway. That
wow
was incredibly tense.
She's very classy and.
Yeah, no.
Like, yeah.
I just want to really quickly paint the picture of what you saw when you walked in. She was like man-spreading with fucking, like, just like the most inelegant position possible when you walked in. Arm around Charlemagne, fucking tightly grasped at her side. With like pouring whiskey into a tea and drinking the whole thing.
Fuck, I love her.
Oh gosh.
Charlemagne speaks up. Master Bubbles.
Yes.
We're not safe with this woman around.
Bubbles says, I know.
No, to better explain, the reason why, well, my state of undress, mostly, and, how we met. When you left, Bubbles, replacements were considered, but right around the same time, and this was something further with the resistance movement in Averdathy, that an organization known as the Boros Company came in. And started, setting up shop in Averdathy, or at least, assisting with the resistance, which there, was very helpful. However, when I was in the capital, I saw Miss Naroa snooping around.
Oh, well, he would know her as one of the dogs of Boros.
One of the dogs of Boros, as her title is known. Yeah, no, dog is an understatement. She's one of Boros. Bitch. No, she's one of Boros's right hand goons. And there's like 5 of them, other than Boros.
Power and authority.
Yeah, no, they're the major lieutenants. We report to them. And
I see.
Like I used to report to Big Mama.
Was she one of them?
Yeah, no, she's like I said, she's the first. She was the first to join the crew. She's pretty damn loyal to Boros, so I don't know if that's a complication.
I meant sorry, previously I meant Big Mama. Was she one of them?
Yeah, she was low on the totem. Like, it's like being at the top of the hill, but there's people who are above you on the top of the hill.
Okay, I understand.
I honestly felt like I got shafted when I was forced to report into her. It's strange. Naroa usually don't come alone to things. They must have other stuff going on. Anyway, I guess Charlemagne could explain more. As I was saying, Bubbles, the bells I handed you,
Yes.
I want you to keep them. I need to make him bigger. I know he's bigger. Mandrills are huge. Anyway.
So he gives them back to me?
Yeah. I want you to hold on to these. Because when the opportunity comes and she gets one simple order from Boros to, get the bells, I want you to take them and run.
Bubble says, why don't we just kill her? Like,
Can I
she'd be an
interject?
excellent ball person. We literally just, we literally just be like, we gave her the artifact and then she left. We just have to find the body.
Connar?
Yeah.
May I come back in?
In a little bit.
Okay.
Because I want to do the conversation with Oglug and her.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Charlemagne speaks up. Master Bubbles, I think that's easier said than done. I think it would be possible with how, incredibly strong all of you are, but we probably could win, but not without a few casualties. Do you understand what I'm saying, Master Bubbles?
Bubbles' face is just blank. Bubbles says, so you're telling me not to murder her?
Don't murder her yet. Just for right now, she has agreed to not take the bell, which I'll just explain. The bell is a pretty interesting magic item. It's, I've discovered its abilities during my travels to find you. It makes, and he summons the little black octopus.
Oh.
Mechanics term. This guy stays around, and he can either do one to two things around. He can either act as something. This thing acts on your reaction. Okay. Basically, you can use it to do a hellish rebuke that does necrotic damage, or you can use it to basically, in a sense, uncanny dodge and take half damage from an attack.
Okay.
That's what it does. Mechanically in combat. However, the bells are actually a key, Bubbles. The nation of Abermathy, built on a dead old god, they want to open up something in the city, some sort of vault, and I took the key before leaving to find you. If I think, and I'll be completely honest, Bubbles, she could kill me very easily, no questions asked. Extremely easily. However, I don't think she could kill you very easily. I'll have her believe that I still have the bells, but keep them on your person.
Yeah, Bubbles takes them and says, all right, if you insist. Still think we should probably just kill her. There's more of us than there are of her. And then sits back down.
Somehow I'm not sure that would be wise at this current moment.
She could take out at least 4 of us. Probably 4.
Bubbles does like a quick count and is like, that's at least a few of them that I care about. And then doesn't say anything else.
All right. Cutting to Shava and Aster. You arrive in Wizbolt. Hello! Welcome back!
Hello.
So you came here to pick up his name, Luggy?
Yes, Luggy's ghost whispering device.
Yeah. Okay, here, takes a look. Put it here somewhere. He, throws out, a bunch of magic sword. No. throws it, shatters against a wall. Here it is. And he hands you a polished white ivory skull. Say a name. Say a full name. Click it open, and it can talk to the dead just as long as they're still in line. Do I need to explain the afterlife to you?
No, thank you.
All right, good. Thank God.
Shit's boring.
Shit's boring. I died once, never again.
How'd you come back?
Yeah, it's fine, whatever. I got work to do.
Goes back to hitting that one gear.
Yep. And Shava, on your way, we're actually going to cut the Oglug real quick, and then I'll describe where you're at, Shava.
Okay.
Naroa and Oglug take a walk outside. People are still partying in the streets. It's like a toss ring, a balloon pop game going on.
Huh. So, Ms. Naroa, I understand that you'll be taking the item. What is it specifically that you wish to discuss with me? Well, Boros needs some clerical assistance back at the airship. She hands him a medallion. I will be taking care of your children while you're away. This could take up to a month to 2 months. Boros insisted that it was yourself, as he understands that you have dealt with magic and God of this nature. I see. In that regard, well, I do have to ask for some payment in regards to that, so I can return with full pockets. I'm sure you can discuss that with Boros yourself. I was the one who pitched the idea, and he immediately thought of you. Said you're a dear friend of his. I would much appreciate if you left without much resistance. And she hands him the skull and the medallion. Now, take care and have fun. Rest assured that I'll be taking care of everyone very thoroughly. With that, Oglug vanishes, completely disappears. Nora finishes a cigarette and flicks it on the ground and walks back inside.
All right. Before you go back inside, Adria. Before Naroa even pops in.
Yes.
Gosh, where did I put that ring? You experience a sharp pain in your forehead. And everyone's like looking at you. Dice is like, just leave her on the ground. Charlemagne's like, should we head?
Fuck off.
And you.
Show does reach out.
Dice goes, fine. You pass out, Adria, and Show and Dice move your body to a bed.
Bubbles helps as well.
Yeah. And she owes me for this. And Adria.
Mm-hmm.
You appear in a room, a metal room, scratches on the wall. In the center of the room is this sort of sack of flesh with faces coming out, writhing, and the very familiar eye. that you're so aware of. And
so are you
popping in different places. Adria, you try to speak and nothing comes out. It's around you. There's a man, and just piece it up. Everyone is just, full map exposed, basically. You try to touch things and your arms go through it, basically. You're ghostly. It's your spirit, sort of a silhouette of you, but with the map written on. And their man there, who looks like the one you met in the arena and on the street. There's another figure there. There's a few other figures. One is a man that looks like they were sewn back together.
Oh, comforting.
He looks a lot like Lionel. And lastly, there's a woman there, just corpsey looking. Maps drawn on you. Hands held, your bodies just sort of like puppet around and just sort of start holding hands with one another. And the map sort of interconnects, linking together. And the egg, this sack of flesh, starts to crack.
Oh.
And this cloud of darkness taking shape into this sort of corpsey looking man goes, "Excellent work, everybody. Fantastic. We'll stay in touch." And you come back to your senses. Everyone's sort of standing over you. The map is gone.
Something wrong has happened. Something very wrong. I don't.
Cutting
What's
back
going on?
To
when? Wait.
Something very wrong has happened.
Something very wrong has happened.
Was that the last thing I said?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. I mean, I guess the rest was just kind of me expounding more, babbling.
Okay.
That kind of thing.
And Shava and Aster?
Yes.
You're going through the street. Heading back with Oglug Skull. And let me roll one thing. Give me 1 second. I thought I had. There he is. What's your AC, Shava?
I think 17. 17, yeah.
All right, Shava. You attempt to you're walking down. Roll me perception real quick. Okay. Yeah, no, he has advantage. All right, Shava. you are instantly brought down while walking back in this. Aster's like, I think it's a turn up ahead. I can't really remember. I don't go to the nice part of town a lot. And Shava, a bolt goes right through your, hits you right in the back, sort of pops out through your stomach. You begin to bleed. And you go unconscious.
Don't they get a Constitution saving throw?
Yeah, roll me a con save real quick, actually.
Roll a new character.
Sorry.
Okay. So that's not what's going to hurt you. Oh, wait, no, that's just the half as much. So that's 28, 14. 8 plus 14 is 26. Yeah, no, this is what brings 26 plus 11, 37. How much health do you have left?
How much did it hit me for?
37 damage.
2 health.
All right. I mean, this is enough pain to take down a rhinoceros. Shava, you start to bleed. All over your nice duds. Aster's like, hey, Shava, are you okay? Shava?
Shava's like twitching on the ground.
And you're just you buckle to your knees.
I want to gather my last remaining strength and tell her to run as fast as she can to the hotel.
God damn it! Aster's like, but we just got... And she runs, and Gundor sort of descends from where he was perched and goes, okay, sweetheart, that was real dumb of you. Real dumb of you. But I know she's alive. So next time we meet, give her up, or it's going to be a lot worse. Trust me. You should be fine.
I guess you just have to kill me.
Don't make me do that. Don't make me do that, Shava.
That's the only way to get her.
Stab him in the face, Shava. You've got 2 HP left. I believe in you.
I want to take my bomb and throw it at him.
You're what?
You will die if you do that. He's on top of you.
Oh, I thought he was on a ledge.
No, he descended.
No, he descended. He's like right next to you. He's got like a crossbow aimed right at you. Shava, one more hit with this and you're done. I don't want to kill you, sweetheart. I really don't. I don't know what kind of parental attachment that you feel for her, but it's kind of similar of what I felt. Having to pull the trigger on you is one of the hardest things I had to do. I want you to know that.
It must have been not that hard.
God damn it. And he just kind of just kicks you into the water.
For 2 damage.
I want to spit on his shoe as I'm rolling in the water.
You wanna try to grapple him in?
No, spit on his shoes. Oh, okay.
Yeah. You spit. God damn it! This is good mushroom leather. God damn it, Shava.
It's good what?
Good mushroom leather. Who are you? Like Bubbles sitting up on the fucking rooftops with a pot with this, like some popcorn and shit. Get him, Shava.
Just to reveal to the folks at home, he is.
It's Dango.
Yep.
It's Dango Unchained.
Fuck you, Dango.
He's,
I like the suit though.
Well, I'll see you later, Shava. I'm gonna go find that girl.
Can I chuck an acid ball at him?
Am I? Oh.
Yeah. And that's where we're just gonna end off.
Oh, we're not gonna do the rest of the party introduction, right?
Oh wait. Yeah.
Well,
you're right. I should probably get that out of the way.
Yeah.
That's right.
Storyline.
Yeah, that's right. Gundor, roll me acid splash. Or are you just throwing an acid vial at him?
Whatever does more damage, which is looks like it's the same.
Yeah, no, that hits. Roll damage. Roll me sneak attack too. He like walks away thinking that you're just done for. Kind of hoping you'd stop. And okay. He already had a fucked up eye before. And it hits him in that area. God. He's holding his burning flesh. You know, nice suit singed.
I want to sink into the water and float away.
Just roll yourself into the water and float away. Where the fuck did you go? Shava! The others wait for you for quite a while. Back at the hotel room. Aster's, real quick, the rest of you. Adria, you just woke up.
Is this past the point where I just the aftershock? Am I like on my feet again? Okay.
Yeah, you're shaky, but.
Oh yeah. Oh god, yeah.
I've walked back inside now.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that is done. Well, everyone, I look forward to working with you all.
Where's
where's Oglug?
Oglug's taking a trip. He's spending a little bit of time with Boros. He needed a bit of a clerical opinion.
I see.
Yes, so I'll be your babysitter. Kind of looks over at Sho and winks.
Sho is now in stunned silence.
How?
I know, blinking and looking. She's like, what?
Dice looks over to you, Sho. It's like, I'm kind of fucking jealous, dude.
Dude, I gotta pray.
His ears are like straight up, as is his tail.
Right. Well, everyone, it's I suppose it is time for an introduction. My name is Noroa the Free. I am one of the dogs of Boros. Boros' left hand. I intend on keeping you all alive for the time being. Mr. Brackensmorch himself will be away for a few months, so while I'm here with you, I do hope we can all get along. And she looks over at Bobbles and Charlemagne.
Bubbles smiles and waves.
She smiles and waves back. She's not made of stone.
I imagine that shouldn't be an issue.
I don't think you might have much of a choice in that one, dear.
Cute.
Don't patch.
So where does Boros want us to go next? Bubbles asks.
That's not up to me. I'm just the babysitter. I'm not here to tell you what you can and can't do. I'm just here to make sure that you don't die until Oglug gets back. In fact, it was Oglug who told me that I should stay behind and babysit while he was out on his clerical business. And don't worry, he'll be kept quite safe.
I imagine.
So in this regard, I believe it is all up to you. And until we find that skull again, well, perhaps that should be where our first start is then, yes?
Suppose so.
I thought we were, originally we were supposed to go east. To,
oh! Are you in charge then?
Yeah, that was the... I mean...
Were you promoted in the ranks?
He's like sweating bullets. If his face could turn red, it's red.
Did the little puppy grow up and become a big old hyena?
Yeah. Give me a moment. He steps out of the room. Holy fuck, that's hot! Fuck! Get him!
I was gay, now I'm straight, then I'm gay again.
I'm gay, and I'm straight. What the fuck is going on?
I am confused.
He's our pansexual king.
Am I bi? I think I'm bi. What is it? Fuck, I don't know the difference. He steps back. Yeah, no, he steps back and opens the door. Yeah, I'm in charge.
That's great.
Usually help find jobs for the party. Fun stuff to do.
You're like the manager.
Yeah, you could say that.
That's very sweet.
He's quite the... I apologize.
No, speak.
He is quite useful in finding us good work. I can vouch for him.
Great.
Adria shoots Dice just like a smile.
Dice gives
no idea what that means.
Dice is smiling as usual, but just sort of
it's like a grimace.
Grimace, yeah.
It's like creaks.
Creaks.
Great. Dice, go make us some tea. Lovely. All right. Now, Ms. Blair, I understand that you're quite the problem child.
Some might say that. Usually they're correct.
Yes. Well, I don't imagine that you'll be causing me too many problems now, will you?
Imagine not.
Yes. I've heard you had quite a habit of killing friends. So let's keep that one in check.
Understood.
Because although you may have some relations in that vein and some tendencies, I can't imagine you'll be surviving very long should you be killing friends. Are we clear?
Crystal.
Lovely. Miss Bubbles?
Yes?
Would you step aside with me for a moment, please?
Bubbles follows.
Now, Miss Bubbles, I understand that you and Charlemagne have quite the close relationship. And I imagine Charlemagne was quite rattled and told you something about some bells that I'm particularly fond of and I'm looking for. I understand that Charlemagne more than likely has put them either on your person or intends to run away with them, either or. I just hope that you and I come to an understanding of, I don't want your bells today. I'm simply here as a babysitter.
Bubbles kind of smiles, tilts her head, and says, I swallowed them, and then returns back to the rest of the party.
No, she didn't.
Love Bubble.
Bubbles.
Naroa, you're kind of questioning if she did or not. She's just so unabashedly cheery and weird.
She's walking away, I'll say, Bubbles. Given the order, I will not hesitate to rip them from your guts.
Bubbles says, well, it's a good thing that I'm not waiting for any orders.
Take care. I like her. She's fun. And this is the cat, I take it. Everyone's favorite little star child.
I mean, I guess.
Well, aren't you just a bundle of joy?
I'm doing my best.
Yeah, you bet he is. What? No. What?
Dice the tea, please.
Yeah, yes, the tea.
Thank you.
Sure, I never got the... No problem. No problem. I didn't mention I really like the new outfit. Everybody.
Thank you.
No problem. The
tea.
Yep, here it is.
There's a good boy.
Pours you all a cup.
Right. Well, I will be staying with Sho tonight. He's my favorite so far. All right, everyone. Sleep well. And don't let the bugs bite. She sort of picks Sho up over her shoulder and walks out.
Sho's just kind of shooting everybody a look like, what?
Dice is like, you can kind of see underneath his glasses. It's like, the fuck is she? Hey, can I come?
Bitch!
She's like, oh, I don't know if I want.
Is this good? Is this bad?
This is good, bad. I don't. Hey, why don't I come with too?
Dice.
Why don't you sleep on the couch? Well, stay with Adria. You two seem to have quite the chummy relationship. And she shuts the door and locks it.
Great.
What the fuck was that?
I have no idea.
I can still hear you.
I know. Aster comes in at this point. Shava?
Wait, what happened?
Shava?
Upon hearing a new voice, I'll probably come back out. Like, fuck's sake.
Show's still on the shoulder.
Yep.
Show, how do you react just to being picked up?
You know how cats just kind of stick their legs straight out?
Yeah.
When they're picked up, that's what he's doing. His arms and legs are just straight out.
Yeah. There's
Is this Shava?
right now. My name's Aster. Who?
Mm-hmm.
I'd ask who you are, but there's something more important going on. Shava's not okay. She's missing. I don't know where she is.
All right.
She got
well,
shot.
here's what we're doing.
Bleeding.
Yep, that's
she just told me
fantastic,
to run.
Well, okay. Look, where were you?
I was 10 blocks from here. Maybe less.
Does she have any blood on her?
She got shot in the stomach.
On Ashe, I mean, I'm asking you, DM.
A little.
A little bit is I can determine that would be Shava's then.
Yeah.
I'm gonna rip off a bit of the bit of clothing that she's wearing that's got blood on it.
The fuck?
And I'm going to change into my jackal form.
Oh.
Art not yet pictured in this film.
But it will be.
There will be. It'll be there.
There will be.
I'm gonna shapeshift to my jackal form. I go like 8. I'm up to 8 feet now. I think is what we decided.
Yeah.
And
it's
I've got a little bit of plus.
Yeah.
Well, everything I imagine would change.
Yeah.
This is what we agreed. It's just certain parts.
Oh yeah.
We'll talk
yeah,
about
that's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah. So she turns to this sort of sleek Anubis-looking thing. She's like, all right, well, I'm going on a hunt for this Shava individual. The rest of you sleep tight.
But
all right, Ashe, you're with me. Come on.
Yeah, Bubble says that she'll help look too, and then goes out the window.
Good, you take the roofs.
Show offers to go as well.
You're on my shoulder. You don't get a choice. You're coming.
Okay.
Dice is like, God damn, she's hot as a jackal too. What the fuck? Yeah, no, I'm coming. No, Shava's my friend.
I suppose I will come too. It would be irresponsible to leave a friend in need.
And what would happen if she were to return and no one was here but the monkey?
Fair enough. Suppose I will keep watch here. Know where I'm needed.
Charlemagne is about like, the fuck?
Sorry, a baboon. I'm off.
Some mandrill, you ignorant cur.
Ah! I'm sorry, did you call me an ignorant cur?
Bubbles has already left, so...
Charlemagne's like...
Why don't you work on writing me an apology before I come back? Take care, Charlemagne.
And before you can say anything, you leave. Yeah. Charlemagne looks at Adria. I'm not writing that apology.
You don't have to. I will get on it.
Charlemagne
That's the session. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, real quick. Shava.
Mm-hmm.
Last thing. You're just floating in the water. There's partying happening around you. As you're bleeding out in the water.
She's just humming like...
This looking, and the stars, despite the lights of all the buildings in Crockmanshire, the starry sky above it looks absolutely gorgeous. It's one of the best views in all that you've seen so far of this world.
Do we? By the way,
let me go. And I want everyone. I want Naroa, Bubbles to roll me perception.
Do I get advantage because I got the stinky blood time?
Yeah. This is just to see who. Bubbles, are you trying
24.
to find? Are you actually trying to find?
Yeah, no. Bubbles loves Shava.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Yes.
Bubbles, you sort of like track the city. You're jumping rooftop to rooftop, and you spot it. Naroa, sets dice. Naroa and Show. She sets Show on the ground, and Naroa dives into the water. Shava, you're about to lose consciousness, and you just sort of hear Naroa's just murmuring. It doesn't actually sound like anyone's voice. It just sounds faint and distant. Before you black out, you kind of see Naroa's face. This jackal woman pull you out of the water. And the next thing you know, you wake up in bed. And that's where we're going to end the session.
Okay.
So next time,
I am excited.
We have a new face in the party. We got. You guys are probably going to leave Croque-Monsieur.
Probably.
Probably. You'll decide on how you do that next time. You'll do little vignettes of what Oglug's up to.
Yeah.
So,
I miss him already.
Yeah.
Oglug's
kind of the glue, and it's very interesting. Someone very divisive joins in.
Uh-huh. Someone very divisive and extremely attractive.
Yeah, they're all fucking useless because they're like, ah, shit, she's hot.
Ah, no. 3 of the party members are down, boys.
3 of the party members down.
Roll new sheets.
Yeah.
You've all been killed.
Everyone's playing as straight Christians. Straight Christians. Everyone's next character is just a bunch of straight Christians. All took vows of celibacy. When
that is
Naroa enters the room, be gone, thought.
Hilarious.
Leave.
Yeah. So
you and your one tit be gone.
You one beautiful supple boob.
What is that heresy I hear, brother? Anyway.
Let's get some plugs quick. This has been a long
plugs. I'm Boosh /Connar / your best friend. You can find me, Boosh at Conjoined Artists on Twitter, Conjoined Artists on Instagram, here on Twitch. Find us on YouTube, Conjoined Artists. I'm everywhere. I'll put my link tree somewhere. We should just have plugs that way.
If you follow Connor's Twitter, Conjoined Artists, you actually get all of the links there. So follow him on that. Next we got Ashe.
Yep. Passionate.
Hello. I am Ashe. I play Adria. You can find me at It's Boomstorm on Twitter, Twitch, Tumblr, and Instagram, even though I don't post either of those places nearly as often as my Twitter. I do streams and art, and it's a good time, and you should check it out if you want.
Do it. Athena.
My name is Athena. You can find me at twitter.com at nixtathena. That's all I got. I kind of meme there. That's about it.
Meme and
good meme.
Gay times.
Yeah, meme is super gay on main.
Hey, it's me, Nifty. You can find me at Queen Nifty on twitter.com. I also do YouTube stuff. Follow my Twitter if you want to find out more about that bullshit. Fuck you. Next, we have Posie. Go.
You don't need to look for me.
Don't look for Posie. Tom.
Hey, I'm Tom. I'm going to pitch today the Fisher Price Laugh and Learn game and pizza party gift set. It's like a little plastic pizza and it's got buttons on it. So you guys should all go out and buy that because of capitalism.
Thank you very much for all of that information, Tom. If you want to find Danny, don't look for Danny, but Danny is our favorite editor. Thank you very much. End the stream.
Wait, real quick. I forgot to say something.
Wait, yeah.
I don't actually have this link up, but I recently made an art station. Follow me on there.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Follow the art
Commission
station.
me.
If you want
Who
the
knows?
link, I believe it's on Connor's Twitter, or it will be.
It might be. It will be soon if it's not there already.
If it's not, then it's in the Discord where you can contact Connor directly and get the link for it if you want. So join the Discord.
Join the Discord, by the way. Do it.
Everyone join the Discord. Thank you very much for joining today's episode of Outcast Song. Hooray, everybody! Merry Crimble!
End the stream.
Merry Crimble.
And
Merry
the
Crimble.
End the stream.
Get rid of the stream.
Do it now. Oh my god, do it now. You better fucking end it.
Oh man, that's a lot of pressure.
End the stream, Tom.
End the stream.
I'll cry.